Oh my god, it's hot in here. I'm gonna have to turn that fan on. Ugh, all the sparkles. Justin! I gotta. Let's put these guys up too. Well, where's that one? There it goes. Well, I'm trying to. Okay, is that good? Is that good? Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, testing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me turn the black light on. I'll make sure these babies stay in there. Hold on. She goes just out walking down the street singing do I diddy diddy dum diddy do. Hello everyone, welcome to Friday night. Hold on, gotta get those two assholes in the background. Guess I can push him over a lot more. There he goes. Is he? Yeah, I guess he's okay. Are they okay? They're okay. Thank you, thank you. I got all the sparkles everywhere. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Thank you. We're gonna play trivia in a minute. Alexa, play All Night Long.
All Night Long, All Night by Lionel Richie on Amazon Music.
This is like the song I played at like. We're gonna play trivia. I'm just waiting for people to get in here. Let the music play. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourself in rock romance. We're going to party around. Yes, sir. Forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party around. Yes, sir. Forever. Come on and sing it all. All night long. All night. People dancing on the street, see the rhythm rolling their feet. It's good, wild and sweet. Let the music play. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We don't want to party, party, yes, forever. Okay, better hydrate because I'm doing a shot in a minute. Hydrate. Oh, I'm going to put this out here. If you're not 18 or over, get out of this room. This room is for adults only. This is not a place for children, even teenagers. It's not your place. This is adult fun night. So I'm just putting that out there. I've never claimed it to be a kids channel, so they shouldn't be in here anyway. So make sure you are 18 and up. Get off your parents' channel. Hand the phone to your mom. Let her be involved in this fun night, not you. Go find your kids' channel. But anyway, that's the end of that. But I don't promote drinking. Go get a soda, whatever you want to do, a shot of water. It doesn't have to be alcohol. I'm just gonna have my vodka. But I'm gonna hydrate first. Make sure you guys all share this live too, because we are gonna play trivia and pick your poison and play a little bit of music. This is like, I played this song before I open up my Friday nights. And I love Beavis and Butthead. All night long. Oh, on weekends I do bikini layout with me. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow, so I may do like trivia again with my bikini inside. It's supposed to rain tomorrow in Fresno, so. Tony, hey! Here, I can do this. Hold on. It's hot in here. I gotta turn that. Hold on. Did he turn this off? No! It's not plugged in. Hold on. I gotta turn the fan on, you guys. It is hot in California. Super hot. Super, super hot. Oh! All night long. All night. Oh, one more song. Gotta play this one. One more. I don't need to fall at your feet just 'cause you cut me to the bone. Oh. We were never called this song. Listen to the talk of the town. I'll get over you. I know I will. I'll pretend my shit's not. Cheers to caffeine too. My favorite movie in the world is Pretty Woman. To give into my blues, that's not how it's gonna be. And I deny the tears in my eyes. I don't wanna let you see. No, that you have made a hole in my heart. And now I've got to fool myself. Okay, let me get my. Okay, I'm drinking Smirnoff. No, I didn't drink the whole bottle. I wish. No, I'm just kidding. It's the vanilla. And I'm gonna. Okay, to all of us, to Lissa Shop's Tribe, cheers. Love you all. Thank you, Provolone. Then maybe I can fool myself. I'm 5'9". I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking. The Smirnoff vanilla. Oh. It's gluten-free. I know I will. My heart's still beating. I'm the queen of Burger King, okay? Hi, Outer Banks. Hey everybody. So what we'll do like 2 songs every so often. If you want a song request, the reason I say to send a super, because it's a lot of work to take it out because it's copyrighted. So Alexa, stop. Later when I do the music, like when we take a break and do music, send me a super and a song request. So that's the easiest way to get. Of course, JJ and Justin get free songs because they're my helpers, and JJ is gonna have a hard time tonight. I have a feeling. Where's Polly? Is Polly gonna be... Okay, but yeah, just don't worry about things, JJ, too much. Like, okay, we are gonna start with my favorite game. It's called Pick Your Poison. Now, the concept of this game, it's gonna go there. It's gonna be the most uncomfortable questions, situations, all the things. But I'm going to give you 3 options, and you're going to pick one. And I'm going to make sure it's the worst of the worst, because I get to pick them. Well, they're cards. I don't know what I'm picking, but I do know some of them in the stack. And if you've been here before, some of them will probably be repeats. But answer the question again. And so it's going to be A, B, or C option, and why you choose that answer. Okay? And so we'll play this for a little while, then we'll do the trivia, okay? Hi, Chester. It's going good. How's yours going? But everybody, let me start out by saying thank you for being here on your Friday night. Definitely share this live. Get it out there. Get your friends to play trivia. You could be totally different states and play with your family. Even your mom, I think, would enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I took my grandma to drag queen bingo, and she had a blast, her and her screwdriver. But anyway, I'm Melissa. I am a mom of 6. My oldest is in the Army, married. She's in the Air Force. They're out of the house. And I have a special needs child, and I have 2 girls, 4 boys. Military family. We move around every 2 years. We pick up and leave everything. Oh, Polly's here? Polly, where are you? I can't even tell the moderators on here. How do you know that? Polly! Yay! Okay, anyway. But I'm your hostess with the mostest. Please share. Definitely share. It's a good time. A little bit about my channel. I do budget hauls. I do a lot of Dollar Tree. I do a lot of, I'm trying to incorporate men's stuff in there a little bit more. But things that will also be used by my husband or by my dad, who a lot of you know as he wishes he was Rodney Dangerfield. Not anymore because Rodney's dead. But anyway, so yeah, that's a little bit about me. I like to shop deals and I like to be funny. I love Beavis and Butthead more than anything. They're my favorite people. Well, cartoon characters. That should tell you a little bit about me. That's why they're always in the background. Because I am not like any other YouTuber. I'm going to tell you that. I'm very not the norm for YouTube. And people are trying to feel me out. I get it. I'm different, but I try to be. I don't want to be like everybody else. I want you guys to enjoy yourself. We come back here, hit your bell notifications because during the week, we're always on here live. I'm on live from anywhere between 9, 10 a.m. I cut it off at 5. Usually, no, I'm not always good at that, but I'm very ADHD too. Yeah, you'll notice that. But anyway, I try to cut the lives off during that time. I also love to read raunchy romances, and I'm actually going to truthfully try to write my own romance. I have a fascination with vampires, so I want this to be like a realistic, new age vampire romance with like things that are, real life situations going on, and I'm going to actually start the whole vampire thing now. Like there's going to be like the 2 first vampires that I don't know. But I'm going to write it, and I want you guys to be a part of that too. So if you're on my lives for reading the book, if you have any suggestions for the book too, I'm going to take everybody's suggestions and kind of go with it. Yeah, I want to write a book. So, yay, that's about me. And thank you. Everybody say thank you to Polly because he's the one that had the idea of doing trivia. At first, I doubted that, and now I'm like so glad. Thank you, Polly. He's taught me a lot about YouTube. He's my very first moderator, and I couldn't have done it without him. And Justin and JJ, they don't get paid for any of that, you guys. They just believe in me, I think. Or they like how crazy I am. But anyway, I hope you stay. I hope you become, everybody in the comments is usually very friendly. The only person with the attitude in the room should be me. You can be spicy. I do like spicy. That's hot to me. But anyway. Okay, here. Pick your poison. So A, B, or C in Y. Oh. Okay, would you rather A, have a sexless marriage, B, shower for 2 minutes with boiling hot water, C, instinctively know when everyone you know is going to die, but be unable to do anything about it? Fuck that. Boiling water. Mm-mm. Here we go. The numbers are going up. I mean, boiling hot, Chester. Like boiling. Hey, Patrick. Okay. Wow, here we go. Okay, I'll read it again. Would you rather A, have a sexless marriage, B, shower for 2 minutes with boiling hot water, C, instinctively know when everyone you know is going to die, but be unable to do anything about it. B. No. Um, Maybe I'll pick B too because what part has to be in the boiling water? Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Please make sure you subscribe too. Stick around, please. And welcome. I love hot showers, but not most people get in, they're like, "Oh my god, that's too hot." Like, mm-mm. Hi, Joseph. Yep. Okay. No one's listening. Should I just play music for a minute? If you want a song request, you have to send me a super because it's a lot of work to take it out, and I want these available to my gold members. So it won't let me unless I take the song out. Yeah, they went up, but half of them. Let them go up. Let them just say the bullshit, and then Sloppy Joes. I love Sloppy Joes. Okay. All right. Ew, that's okay. I already did. I did that one. Ew. Okay. These are really bad. Okay. Would you rather A, drink a pint of someone else's vomit? B, post a family photo on Facebook where everyone is naked? Or C, Google publishes your search history? I'm a romantic. I don't know. I'm afraid to say C because I like romance and I want to write romance books involving sex and all the cool things. So I do a lot of research on sexual health and sexual nature of humans, and it fascinates me. So I don't know what that would look like to people. Would I look like a freak? Oh, we have something in common, JJ. And one of the vampires in my book is gonna have a bike. Like, the movie Buffy, right? Luke Perry, Buffy. But like Buffy and Luke Perry are gonna be vampires. And it's gonna be like also kind of dexterish. Like they're gonna get rid of like not vampirize, but get rid of like the bad people that you know what I mean. That justice wasn't served. They're gonna drain their blood out. I already have an idea, but it's gonna be a good natured book, but a lot of sex. Anyway, where were we? I'm sorry. What? That's Sparkles, not Grease. Um, I'm just being funny. By the way, if you're new in here, which a lot of you are going to be off and on, we're playing Pick Your Poison. So I'm going to give you 3 choices, A, B, or C. You pick the one you'd rather have. They're all going to be terrible. And why? Are you guys going to listen or just... Okay. I'm going to read the one I read last again. Okay. Would you rather A, drink a pint of someone else's vomit, B, post a family photo on Facebook where everyone is naked, C, Google publishes your search history? Why? But you have to say why. You can't just say A, B, or C. JJ, you already said. Okay. I'm not oiled up. It's sparkles. I like sparkles and glitter, but thank you. Yeah, me either. I guess they already know, people already know I'm a freak. Okay, so I pick C. I'm not drinking vomit. Maybe blood. No. No. Mm-mm. We ain't going there. We ain't going there. Depending on who it is. I have a fascination with vampires, so if you don't like that, you might want to leave. Oh, that one we did last week. That was funny. Okay, are we ready? Okay. Okay, hydrate because like in a couple minutes I'm gonna do a shot. You do a shot of water, soda. I'm not promoting drinking. Ew, this one's bad. Okay, would you rather A, scrape the plaque off each player's tongue and use it as salad dressing? B, have every dog you meet immediately start humping your leg? B, because I already knew. C, have crimes against you be considered legal and everyone knows it? B, dogs already hump my leg. So do men sometimes. C was have crimes against you be considered legal and everyone knows it, like what your crimes were. I guess if it's considered legal, it's not that bad, right? But B is easier because every dog I've ever owned humped my leg, male or female, so. I like bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Hey, Germany, I was stationed there. I don't stay strapped. I end up hanging from a ceiling. Okay. Ew, okay, these are getting bad. Okay, would you rather A, knowingly eat a poison ivy salad, B, have your nose hold on. B, I can't. B, have your nose replaced by a permanently erect penis. C, stick a needle in your eye. I would have to say A. Bruce Springsteen, all the way. Springsteen, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. A, yeah. I'm very allergic. I'm allergic to everything and everyone, especially JJ and Polly. Very allergic. And Justin. I'm allergic to all the good people. That's funny. Isn't that what you call a spinner? No, never mind. Matt! I'm definitely allergic to Matt. Like, yeah. Cowboys. I'm allergic to them. That's just because I like you, JJ. Hi. Matt, I'm so. Oh my god, I had a prayer chain going up for you. Good. I'm so glad you're. I heard you gave the nurses issues. You give everyone shit, don't you? Yeah, I do too. I love Beavis and Butthead. Okay, Matt, you got to answer this one. Knowing, okay, would you rather A, knowingly eat a poison ivy salad, B, have your nose replaced by a permanently erect penis? Jason! Everybody's on here. Yay! Thank you. C, stick a needle in your eye. We're just missing Alejandra in Alaska. Alaska, we need her on here to answer Donald Trump to everything. Oh, okay, I'll read it again. Okay, everybody ready? Okay. Would you rather A, knowingly eat a hold on. I feel like I have to burp. Okay. Would you rather A, damn it, knowingly eat a poison ivy salad, B, have your damn it, Matt, stop. Have your nose replaced by a permanently erect penis. C, stick a needle in your eye. Look at all my tan lines from all them bikinis y'all tell me to wear. Oh, why? You want a penis on your nose? Why? No. I said A too, but I'm allergic to it, so it'd probably kill me because I already have throat issues. So if someone could save me, if someone knows CPR and can save my life after I eat the poison ivy, I'll do it. Isn't it? Wait a minute. I'm confused. What is it a spinner? Is that like that kind of a situation? Thank you, XRP. Thank you. Okay, hold on. My knees, I'm 42 years old and I don't like to admit that. I'll lie and say, let's just say I'm 35. Ah, ow. But when I move, I feel like I'm 50. I'm not gonna lie. Except when I'm nice and limbered. Ow, ow, ow. There's a damn fruit fly in here. Fruit flies are terrible in California, and we have an orange tree in the backyard. She had to, you weirdo. This is as close to OnlyFans as you'll get with me, sweetie. So you might as well stay. Thank you. Love you guys. I hope you subscribe and stick around. I'm pretty funny. Oh, this one's good. Okay. Here we go. Would you rather, and make sure if you say A, B, or C, you got to give me the damn reason behind your choice. That's the funniest part. Actually, I'm a nurse and I used to work in urgent care, and I don't know why. I'd go in there to get like the chief complaint, all the things, you know, see why they were there. And then the doctor would go in. So, head to toe assessment used to mean head to toe assessment. But these guys would come in there and just whip their dick out like it was funny. Like, I'm like, I don't need to see that. Like, can you, I'm not the doctor, okay? Put your dick back in. I would tell them that. You need to wait till the doctor comes in here. Don't just whip your dick out. And they would like start laughing. Like, I can't believe you just said, yes, I said that. Only the people that say cover that shit are, you know, they're jealous that my boobs are bigger than your dick. Oops. I didn't mean that, did I? I am not high maintenance. This is a wig. These are sparkles. This is Timu. That is not high maintenance. And these are Dollar Tree. And that's not high maintenance. Beavis and Butthead. Okay, anyway. Would you rather A, masturbate in the middle of Times Square, B, break into a sperm bank and drink everything, C, get a 1 minute heads up every time you have to poop? D is not. C, I guess, because I already feel like every time I have to sparkle, and the older you get, the more you sparkle. Yeah. I like this one. Okay. Would you rather A, see dead people wandering around everywhere you go? I like that one. B, bring a sex doll everywhere you go. C, have a family member walk in on you getting off to animal porn. What? know. I love A. I would love to see dead people. I see dead people. But you gotta say why. Actually, I don't want to know why you're saying C. I would, oh my God, I'd help them. Usually that means they're there for you to help them cross over. That's what I would like to say. Oh, okay. Would you rather A, write a death threat to the president and mail it to the White House with your return address? B, poop a little bit every time you sit. Hold on. Let me get it together. B. Wait, hold on. Stop. I'm not done. B, poop a little time every. C, make a living scamming the elderly. I don't know. Probably C. Ooh, that's a terrible one. I hope you guys don't pick this one. It's called pull up, not out. Oops. Would you rather A, never be able to have sex without a condom ever again? B, no, I'm not doing that one again. Nope, hold on. Nope. I'm gonna do this one again. B, bring a prostitute home for the holidays. C, have genitals that whistle like you're a teapot when you're aroused. I've already answered that. C for sure. JJ, why would you pick that one? That doesn't make sense. You have to have a condom on every. That's not the same. It doesn't. I say C. Because mine kind of do. I whistle. Whistle while you twerk. Okay. That's funny. Actually, I have an uncle, my dad's brother, actually, that's here. He, for Thanksgiving dinner one year, I remember he came to the door. Her name was Julia. She was beautiful, though. She was a stripper, maybe a prostitute, too. We don't know. But, he shows up with her. She's in this, like, long black dress with, like, a slit up to, like, you could see her thong. And my mom's, like, super parent, like, Catholic or religious, whatever you want to call it. And she was, like, pissed. And he comes to the door, knocks on it, doesn't even walk in, knocks on it so my mom answers. And he's like, here she is, just like that. And I will never forget it. And he will never live it down either. I don't believe in, well, okay. I almost. I had a burger today, actually. Thank you. A Burger King one, too. And if you need proof, ask anybody that was on the. Okay, we're going to play some trivia now. Hold on. I really like that game, though. I love seeing people's weird ass answers. No, I'm just giving you that look, JJ. Is it water or is it vodka? I don't know. Did my daughter try to drink this one? No, that's vodka. Cheers. What happened? Okay, I would have waited. I'm sorry. What are you drinking, JJ? By the way, I can't speak right when I'm sober, so it just gets worse as we go on. Hi, Alyssa. Alicia. Hi, Aaron. No, it's not that. I've been reading or doing like 10 million other things. Why is this weave giving me such a hard time? I made it go like extra curly. You're welcome. I wish you well. That's amazing she beat cancer. That's awesome. Huh? Hold on a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put something in it. Don't comment. One thing I get mad at, don't come in here and comment. Don't ever comment on someone's weight. Because listen, I was obese. We're not going to talk about that part of my life. Lost a lot of weight. I'm older. Skin does its thing. And you don't know what I went through. You don't know what I'm going through. So back the fuck off. You'll be out of this room, blocked from my channel. Do not talk about my facial structure. I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm European. What else do you want from me? I'm pure European. That's all all I am. High cheekbones, 42 years old. I eat Burger King a lot more than I should, but I don't have the whole fucking meal like half of Americans. Do I need to stress this anymore, or because I will fuck you up? Listen, if you wouldn't say the shit to my face, do not say it on a computer. Okay? Don't say it or you will never be back in this room again. So go fuck yourself. If you're commenting on my weight, fuck you. I've been through enough. I don't need to deal with your ass. Thank you. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I just had to get it out. I'm an Aquarius. Thank you. Very cool. I'm February 10th. I was supposed to be born on leap day? Thank you, thank you. Thank you. March 1st. I need something. Some people in here need to go to the train station, Judge. Does anybody want to help me? Yay, Lilac! Oh, no, some bitch was in here. They always have to comment on my weight. Either I'm too skinny, I have high cheekbones, they ask if I'm a dude. You know, any of that bullshit, don't ever comment on someone's weight. You guys, I was nearing 300 pounds. Okay? I was unhealthy that way, too. It is hard to be tall. I'm 5'9", and to keep my weight, you know, I have PTSD. I struggle with a lot, and eating is one of those struggles for a lot of people. When you don't sleep well at night, what do you do usually? You eat. It's like you eat, and you eat a lot. And so listen, I'm not perfect. I have fake teeth. I've had $50,000 worth of dental work done. All of them are fake. Let's get this out in the open, because you know what? This is my story. I'm going to get it out. I wear a wig because I have gray hair. I don't want to spend a lot of money or time on my hair. I have tons of different looks, and I like it. If you don't like it, see your way out. I have fake teeth, fake boobs. And the reason I have fake boobs is because I've had 6 kids. And what happens when you have kids, y'all? I was an A cup before I had my first. Then I went to like a double D. And then when that milk dries up and it's all gone, guess what happens? You're left with that extra skin. So I had an implant put in. Yes, if it makes me shallow, I don't fucking care. If you don't like it, again, you can see your fucking way out of this room. Yes, no one is perfect. Everybody puts on a front. I do not. I will straight up tell you the truth. But don't keep asking, are those real or fake? Don't do it. Don't fucking say nice boobs, but don't say, are they real or fake? You obviously know the answer to that. Don't fucking get me started, because I'm fire. I breathe fucking fire. Okay? I will kick you out. You will never be welcome in this room again. And I will find you. I will find you. Again, I would like to repeat this. If you would not say it to someone's face, don't come in here and disrupt my fucking lives. Do not fucking do it. I'm putting the warning out. I will report you to YouTube for doing that. Don't do it. I'll find out who you are. If it's bad enough, I will find out who you are. And trust me, I have a way of doing it. I have people that can find you. Don't fucking do it. Don't say shit. Don't say you're going to come and get me. Don't email me. I've had emails lately that say you're going to come find me. Come find me, motherfucker. Come find me. You ain't going to get out alive. Don't do that. Don't threaten me. Don't threaten my family. None of that. Okay, I think we're done with that. People like me when I'm angry. Wow. No, I'm fine. I'm just saying, like, when there's a lot of people in here, I'm just letting people know that I'm not going to take the shit. That's all I'm saying. I'm laying down the ground rules. I'm a fire-breathing fucking dragon, and those that are subscribed know that. And a lot of them like when I go off. But I don't want the... No. Let's play a song. Lilac, what song would you suggest? My female friend. Do a sexy one. It has to be a sexy one. Whatever you think. It could be anything. Six, 7. I do like that one. Polly, don't try to kick them all out. Which one? Alexa, play Papa Don't Preach by Madonna. I don't know why.
Don't Preach by Madonna on Amazon Music.
Okay, you guys, this is break. If you need to pee, do whatever. Go do it. Go grab your drink. Go grab your water. Go grab your food before we start playing again. Alexa, volume 10. Going to be upset. I was always your little girl. You should know by now I'm not a baby. You always taught me right from wrong. I need your help, Daddy, please be strong. Maybe you don't have a heart, but I know what I'm saying. Want me all alone, the one you said Actually, Alexa, play Red Red Wine by UB40.
Here's Red Red Wine by UB40 on Amazon Music.
They're both good. Still need you so. Red, red wine. It's up to you. All I can do, I've done. Memories won't go. They like when I get heated. I start yelling in the number. I don't know how. I guess I look like fire when I. Thoughts of you leave my head. I was wrong. Now I'm. Makes me forget. Red. She's fine, Matt. I was wrong. Watch this. Hold on. Hold on. No, I might need some. Glow sticks. I used to do all that craziness. Okay, one more. What do I want to play? Okay, Alexa, play Angel by Aerosmith.
Angel by Aerosmith on Amazon Music.
Oh, Lilac, you can help me on a live. I can add you to video. So we can host. That'd be funny. I don't know if I can face tonight. I'm in tears. And crying, all I do is for you. I want your love. Let's break this wall between us. Enough's enough. My pride. What can I? Wrong part. Oops. That's what happens when I have shots. Baby, you're my Don't know what I'm gonna do about this feeling inside. Yeah. I'm nothing but a beggar, a dog without a bone. I'm sleeping in this bed alone. Baby, you're my angel. Hey, Big Dean, we need your help. You're my angel. Wrong part. The vodka doesn't hurt. By the way, Lissa shops hats. Not this one, but they're for sale. Check out my merch. Support. Hey guys, if you want to request a song, send a super, and that's the best way to do that because I'll get copyrighted and I'll have to go back and absolutely take all this out. And check out my memberships, Platinum. I do bikini stuff. So the bikini stuff, you have to have a Platinum membership, which is cheaper than a cheeseburger a month. So it's your choice. Okay, one more. Alexa, play Pour Some Sugar on Me.
Pour Some Sugar on Me by Def Leppard on Amazon Music.
here we go. It's Friday night. There's a shot left, so let's go. Let's go. There's like not even a shot. Thank you, Tennessee. Alexa, play Crazy by Aerosmith.
Crazy by Aerosmith on Amazon Music.
Come here, baby.
I should have my husband put the old stripper pole up. Hell no. I go crazy. Yeah, hey Shane. Where's my... Oh, here he goes. I'm not gonna look at him. I'm not gonna look at him. Thank you, Tennessee. Again, thank you. I need... Lilac, you're going on here live with me next Friday, I swear. You're gonna help me. It is a wig. Yay! Email me. And I'll get your number. We'll talk. I need friends. A friend. A friend. Because now I know how to do it. Like when I go into the live, before I start the live, I can add a person on video. That'd be amazing. That'd be so cool. That is so cool, Danny. Thank you. Oh my God, that's cool. I really like that. That's really cool. Thank you. No, this is as close to OnlyFans as I'll ever get. I won't. Play John Mayer, Neon.
Neon by John Mayer.
Thank you, Tennessee. Thank you again. I'm not. Here, that's a 360. always buzzing just like neon, neon. Thank you, DC. Neon, neon. Who knows how long, how long, how long she can go before she burns away. I do like work out a little bit, but not very much. I do need to. Take her anywhere I can. She comes and she goes like no one can. She comes and she goes. She's slipping through my hands. Neon, neon. Neon, neon. Who knows how long, how long, how long she can go before she burns away. I have no dancing skills whatsoever. No one can. She comes and she goes. She's slipping through my hands. She's always buzzing just like neon, neon. You put a few shots in me and look. What's the one, we'll just go ahead and play this one. Thank you, Steele. I can't sit on my legs like that. I'm too old for that. Where's Beavis and Butthead? Wait, let me try this. Hold on. I'm gonna get the other black light out in a minute too. I love it. Ouch. I'm living it up. Let's play.
Who says I can't get stoned? Turn off the lights and the telephone. Me in my house alone. Who says I can't get stoned? Who says I can't be free from all of the things that I used to be? Rewrite my history. Who says I can't be
Let's do Alexa, play Pink Champagne by Carrie Underwood. We're gonna play a little bit of country.
Champagne by Carrie Underwood on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play Alexa, stop. Hold on, let me look up something. Alexa, play Danger Zone.
To watch the Danger Zone, please enter your private
Alexa, play Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins.
Here's Danger Zone from Top Gun by Kenny Loggins on Amazon Music.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you, thank you. This song goes out to all my veterans. Hi, Fauci. I am dancing. Ah, my cards are sticking to me. We're gonna play trivia though. I just like music a lot. Trying to get this black light. So hard, I'm punching my card. 8 hours for what? Don't tell me what I got. I'm just feeling, time's just holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling or or else I'll tear up this town. Cut loose, put loose, kick off your Sunday shoes. Peace, Louise, pull me off of my knees. Jack, get back, come on before we crack. Loose, you're loose, everybody cut them loose. Life ain't passing you by. I'm trying to tell you, you don't even try. Ah.
Always comes with some heartache that makes a blind side that you don't always see. Somehow the blessings, no matter how great, aren't always free.
What's the one? Alexa, play 50 Cent in the club.
In the Club, explicit by 50 Cent on Amazon Music.
Go show, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip and talk like it's your birthday. And you know she don't give a fuck, it's your birthday. Money in the club, out of football, with money I got the hands, even to take my drugs. I'm gonna have the sex, I ain't gonna make it love. So come give me a hug, feeling the beat of rock. Me in the club, out of football, with money I got the hands, even to take my drugs. I'm gonna have the sex, I ain't gonna make it love. So come give me a hug.
Okay. Alexa, play In the Club by Usher.
Love in This Club.
Yeah, that one.
Jason Nevins extended mix by Usher on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play Love in This Club by Usher.
Is Love in This Club by Usher featuring Young Jeezy on Amazon Music.
I do it for the ladies. I gotta keep it hood. What we got going on?
This is for all my Gen X people and for the older ones too, I guess.
We just get started. Yeah, man. Searching for somebody better, take you out and do you right. Oh, come here, baby, and daddy, show you how it feel like. You know all you gotta do is tell me what you're sipping on.
Judge you.
And I promise that I'm gonna keep it coming all night long.
Eyes on the other side.
Nothing to show that I got a thing for you, yeah. One year, I can tell by the way you're looking at me now. I think love is this love. Every love is this baby, then let's go. Leave 'em with my spirit, let 'em know that I got you. You know you're the only thing that's on my mind. 'Cause the way you said this, you got me wanna give it to you all night. I can't take it no more, baby, I'm coming for you. You keep doing it on purpose. I didn't worry. If you close our eyes, we could just be me and you.
Okay. Alexa, stop. Time for some trivia. You are right. But I also love music. I love to dance, even though I know I can't. And as soon as I stop dancing, the numbers go down, which I don't really care about. I hope you guys subscribe because it's crazy as fuck over on my channel. And I mean, most of those in the chat room could tell you it's worth being on my channel. And 470. I don't have an Instagram. Oh, I can't move my legs. Okay. But trivia. Okay. We're going to play trivia. And the thing is, people get pissed about trivia. Listen to me for a minute. Because some people have a lag in the, what do you call it? A delay. And so they'll see people answer the question correct before they even hear it. I can't do a thing about that. I don't know. My moderators sometimes say you can swipe down or reset your chat. You guys, I'm not an IT person. I don't know anything about this. All I know is how to start a live. And I'm sorry, I can't really do anything about that, but I'd love to have you here. Don't get mad. This is all fun. You guys, this is a Friday night. Get your drinks, get your snacks, get all the things. We're going to have a really good time tonight. It's only 9 o'clock. I'll go till midnight if you guys want to. So let's just have a good night. Let's be nice. Don't get mad. Like I said, there's a lag. You're going to have a delay sometimes. I can't do anything. I wish I could. I wish I could make it perfect and get on the same page everywhere. But that's absolutely impossible. But thank you guys for being here. Welcome. A little bit about me real quick. I'm a mom of 6. I'm 42 years old. My oldest is serving in the Army. I have a very military family. I'm a veteran. I'm an Army vet. I love all countries. I love everybody. I'm not politically inclined to anything. I love all religions. I'm Christian, but I am open to all religions. I love you all. I love you all the same. And this is my tribe. I would love for you to be a part of it. It is crazy as shit at my channel at all times. I hope you don't have to see my road rage. I try to get better at that, but you know, I'm trying. And thank you to all my veterans. Thank you to all my first responders in here. I love you all so much. I love you all anyway. I love you with all my heart. As you know, I'm just like that. And to tell you the truth, in person, I'm very shy, actually, in a big group. So that's why I do what I do on here. I feel like it can bring a lot of people together. Turn your TV off, turn the media off, come in here, have fun. This is open to all countries. We're all going to have a good time, love on each other, and be positive. And a couple of times you'll see me fire off. I breathe fire, and I will attack people in here that are really mean. And I have to calm myself down. But certain things will set me off. I try not to let it bother me, but I'm only human. So thank you guys for all being here, and I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Time is money. I'm very happy to have you here on a Friday night. You can be many other places, but you're here with me. I hope you stay. I hope you subscribe. I do a lot of things that are really cool on here. I feel like we have a lot of fun. I also read raunchy romances, and I'm going to start writing one of my own, and I need your guys' help with that. So if you're on the lives while I read, we're going to kind of go into that and talk about it a little bit. But I'd love for all of you to be a part of my romance story. And yeah, I love you all, and let's get to it. So like I said, don't get angry when people start answering before, and I'm like, you know, it frustrates me. That's some of the reasons I don't like playing trivia, because of that reason. I feel like it should be the same on every level, but it's not. That's just not the internet. So if it gets too out of hand, I'm going to do Pick Your Poison again, which is also a good game. But this is Gen X trivia. If you've never played, it's 80s and 90s. I could do other trivia too down the road. But this is the box of Gen X Challenge, and we've already been through all of these. Crazy, right? I do a lot of trivia on here. But thank you guys all very much. Please subscribe. And please thumbs up the chat too. That really does help. Look at the numbers drop because I'm not dancing. Crazy, right? That's just how it is. Okay, let's see who knows this one. You guys ready? What was the first video that aired on MTV? Video, what? Aspar got it. Or Aspar, I mean ASAP, sorry. Don't give me alcohol and then ask me. You're right, ASAP got it. Good job. What candy bar had a red and yellow wrapper with a ruler printed on it to showcase its length? Not 100 grand. Marathon. Bulb got it. Good job. What was the first smartphone to offer live email functionality in a QWERTY keyboard? QWERTY keyboard. I have no idea what that means. BlackBerry. ASAP got it. Good job. What was the name of the kidnapped dolphin in the movie Ace Ventura: Pet Detective? I remember this one. Snowflake. Camp got it. On the show Blossom, oh my God, what one-word phrase was repeatedly said by Joey Russo? Yep. Joe Lopez got it. Wow, you guys are quick. Damn. People are going to start fighting on here. Trivia is for real. What's the name of the song that contains the following lyrics? Anyone pressed will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know, Rico. I know what Bo don't know. I have no idea what that one is. Thank you, Matt. I don't know the answer to this one at all. Do it, Matt. Send me a picture. Oh, the question was, what's the name of the song that contains the following lyrics? Anyone pressed will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know, Rico. I know what Bo don't know. I've never heard of it. And Plead the Fifth. Yeah, I don't know. JJ got it. It's Hot Stepper. That's what you meant. JJ. JJ got it. Who is the figure skating rival implicated in the 1994 baton attack on Nancy Kerrigan? You guys better know this. Tanya Harding. Edward got it. Edward. Oh my God, I remember this one. I got one. I remember for Christmas. Which toy featured a plush dog that had puppies inside? The first one. They're so cold. I know. People cheat. I can't. I hope, you know. Not pound puppies. It is Puppy's Surprise. I had one. That's why I know. Huh. Okay. What the hell? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I do. The first episode of the animated TV series DuckTales aired in 1987. Who is the wealthy and adventurous uncle in the series? Scrooge McDuck. James got it. Oh, wait, no. Tony got it. Tony got it. Do 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 do. Isn't that the same as I'm a little teapot? Yeah, it is. I think. Okay, got that one. Which character in the show The A-Team sported a mohawk? Nope. B.A. Barricus. Joseph got it. Baracus or whatever his name is. Oh my God. You guys, this is my favorite. Like, oh my God. Okay. The quote, "Why I've been known to circumcise a gnat," is from what movie? I talk about this one all the time. Joe, sorry. Got it. I would know this because it's one of my favorite movies. That's, well, I've watched it a million damn times. Okay. The quote, "Why I've been known to circumcise a gnat," is from what movie? Uncle Buck. You guys don't remember that? One of the best movies ever. Uncle Buck. Yeah. Okay. You guys should know this one too. I think I cut myself on this thing. What toy allowed kids to make their own snow cones and featured a famous character from the Peanuts comic strip? I had one. It was a fucking danger. Tony got it. Snow cone, Snoopy snow cone maker. Oh my god. This is old school, but if you're older than me, you should get it for sure. Which game, now banned on many playgrounds due to safety concerns, used a rope connected to a ball on a pole? Tetherball. Campbell got it. I remember getting smacked in the face. Why do I always get smacked in the face by balls? We still don't, I don't know the answer to that question, but I always get hit in the, never mind, okay? Who had croquet? I swear, the balls always hit. Who remembers wall ball? Where you fucking plastered that fucking red fucking rubber ball and try to hit people in the goddamn head with it. That was dangerous. I think I have concussions from that game. Wall ball fucking almost killed me many times. That bitch in school. Oh my god. Wall ball was terrible. And we played that shit in PE. It was that one day, and next day was like square dancing. Who? Oh my god! Remember the big record players? Like, I say a lot. Get used to it. Okay. What two candy bars were associated with the following jingle? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Mounds and Almond Joy. JJ got it. Okay. TGIF. Which character from the show Family Matters often inquired, "Did I do that?" Urkel. Campbell got it. Who remembers Urkelos, the cereal? Listen, I bought all the things. And it was always the worst cereal too. But I bought it because I was a huge... When I saw what Jael White looks like in real life, I about fucking... I was in love. Yeah. What was the DJ's stage name in the rap group Salt and Pepper? Spinderella. Spider-Man got it. What was the baby's name in the movie Look Who's Talking? Garlic salt. That's so funny. Mikey. CB got it. Mickey, Mikey, I don't remember what it was. What was the name of the iconic van in the Scooby-Doo series? Mystery Machine. Good job, Campbell. Which cartoon had the characters Lion-O, Panthro, and Chitara? Thundercats. Tony got it. What was the name of the local hangout where the characters of Happy Days frequently spent time? Not Charlie's. Arnold. JJ got it. Arnold's. In what 1981 hit arcade game did Mario make his first appearance? I didn't even know that. I didn't know Mario was in another game. Where have I been? Donkey Kong. Campbell got it. Good job. In the comic book series, which two girls were involved in a love triangle with Archie? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to like sit with my legs open or anything, but my legs hurt. Tony, you got it. I know what you mean by that. Betty and Veronica. Okay, you guys better know this one too. In which movie did the characters Dark Helmet, Pizza the Hut, and Barth appear? Spaceballs. Spider-Man got it. Oh my God, I remember this one too. I think Michael Jackson was in it too. Which charity single featured various famous artists was released in 1985 to raise funds for famine relief in Ethiopia? We Are the World. Tony got it. Or no, Joseph got it. Sorry. You guys are quick. In a Seinfeld episode, what did Jerry and Kramer accidentally drop into a patient's open surgical cavity? Not a milk bed. Junior Mint. ASAP got it. Monica Lewinsky's dress was a significant piece of evidence in the Clinton-Lewinsky scandal. What color was it? Blue. JJ. JJ got it. Damn! You guys, I didn't even say it, and you got it out. Stop it. It was white after, you know. Yeah. Well, I say white, but yeah. Oh, this one's good. Which deodorant brands commercials wanted you to raise your hand? Sure, JJ. Sure, sure, unsure, unsure. That was so good. I feel like I could have been in an Herbal Essence commercial. Oh, never mind. I'm just thinking of other things. Maybe the shower scene in my erotica vampire book. vampire. Well, I don't know. Where was I again? I'm sorry. I'm deep in thought again. But my brain is like a romance novel on fire. I get sorry. My hormones these days. Which cartoon set under sea featured the characters All-Star Seaworthy, Casey Kelp, Demi Finster, and Daphne Gilfin? Snorkel, Joseph got it. I hate math class. I don't know how to. Okay, you guys better. You guys, come on. This is one of my other favorite movies. My action. Well, I guess it wouldn't be an action. Well, yes, it would. In the 1985 film Mask, Cher played the leading role as a mother named Rusty. What was her son's name? Oh, I thought this was going to be something else. I just read the answer. Rocky. Joseph got it? Which character was the sheriff in the TV show Dukes of Hazzard? Jonathan got it. Roscoe, good job. Which neighborly character on The Simpsons was known for cheerfully saying Oakley Dokley? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Mr. Sanders, Campbell got it. Hello. No, but I have German and a little bit of Irish. Here I go again. Stop it. You guys are making me go there with my brain. I don't need. I'm like a guy when it comes to sex because I'm constantly, but no, I'm not, because I don't just want to hump a tree. I want like the romance and like, I'm trying to, but erotica romance. Like I want like the, what was I? Well, what? Uh, wait. You guys stop. My brain can't think too much right now, or I'll start splattering off romance novel crap. We don't need that tonight. In which game did players try to steal Volker's jewel while avoiding fireballs? I'm gonna be such a whore in the nursing home. The older I get, the worse I am. Not Mario. Hi, Nat. I am 42, actually. Hi, Chip. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Okay, I've lost. Wait, where was I? Hi, Kara. I don't even remember. What? It wasn't me. So around the counter, wasn't me. Sofa. I even had her in the shower. She even caught me on camera. Heard the scream getting louder. Okay. Okay, help me, Lord Jesus. Okay, she saw me banging on the sofa. Wasn't it? I even had her in the shower. She even caught me on camera. Okay. Which album featured Michael Jackson's songs Smooth Criminal and The Way You Make Me Feel? I have 6 kids. Bad. Tony got it? Oh my God. I had this book. I have it somewhere still. Who authored the books Where the Sidewalk Ends and A Light in the Attic? I hope you guys know this one. Shel Silverstein. Joseph got it. Good job. George Strait. Love it. Okay. The People's Court first aired in 1981. Which judge presided over the first 12 seasons? JJ got it. So I got my hoops in tonight. The ones I got from, where was it in the mall? I don't remember. We're going to do some music here in a minute. I feel like I need to dance more. Oh my God. You guys, please, I want to answer this one, but I can't. Okay. In what movie did Daryl Hannah play a mermaid? Splash! JJ, yay! You guys, like, she's fucking hot. If they do a remake, I want to play Daryl Hannah. Okay. Which bouncing balls? Oh God, another one about balls. Why is it always about balls? Like I get hit with them, I get slapped with. I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me get back. Oh, enough about balls. What? Hold on. Which? I can't say balls without, I can't, like a grown up. I cannot behave myself. Okay. No, you didn't, JJ. Where's the thing I asked you for, JJ? Whoa. Okay, I like that. I like that one. Yeah. I'm writing a romance and it's like in my head all the time. Like the ideas keep coming to my mind and I can't stop. I can't like delete, delete, delete. It's always there. Well, is it? Is it? JJ, is it? Oh, I'm trying to get it out of my head. Okay, sorry. About the balls. We gotta go there. Hold on. I can't even I stopped. Okay. Get the thoughts out of your head, you pervert. Okay. Which bouncing balls featuring gross faces and designs were advertised as freaky fun for everyone? It's good protein, I heard. In nursing school. Mad balls, Joseph got it. If you guys send me a super, I will play your song request. Hold on. What cartoon featured Montgomery Moose and cheerleader Dodie Dog, who were part of a club that met in a red caboose? I don't remember that. I would have said Spuds McKenzie, but it's not. Not everything's Spuds. That was the coolest dog in the whole wide world. I'm going to design those shirts. No. Are you guys going to buy the Get Along Gang? JJ got it. Hold on. I need to do something really quick. Okay. Oh my God. This was so, oh my God. I heard it through the grapevine. Okay, I'm going to play that in a minute. Which claymation character sang I heard it through the grapevine? I heard it through the grapevine. California Raisins. Abso-fucking-lutely, Tony. Good job. What was unique about the central female child character in the TV show Small Wonder? I don't remember that either. I heard it through the grapevine. Oh, wait, what? Robot. Yep. Joseph got it. The little figures, you have them? I want one. Oh, wait. Well, I gotta turn it. Wait a minute. I have to listen to something again. Wait, one more time. Hold on. Yep. Okay, I'm still on a live. Thank you.
Can I show you something?
Yeah. Show me right here.
I got a printer.
You got a pointer? Cool.
Like the they even have like baseball cards there.
The Grizzlies. That's really cool. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Did they win?
I don't know. We didn't stay there.
You didn't stay for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you lock the door? Lock the door, and then you can still close it. Just so Elijah, he should be asleep.
Yeah.
Right. Love you. So they went to the, it was military night tonight at the Fresno Grizzlies, or I think like the minor league baseball team. What button did you push on a push button phone to complete a three-way call? I remember that. Mm-mm. Not the dial. If you hear, you'll remember. Mm-mm. Nope. It said a word on it. Star 67, I believe, still works. It did. The flash button. You guys remember the flash button? I don't know if it was on all phones, was it? I don't know. Okay. What was the famous catchphrase that Sloth repeatedly said throughout the movie The Goonies, especially when he was excited or enthusiastic? Yep, Huck Finn got it. That was good. That movie still scares the shit out of me. I don't know why. I can't watch it. Which band had a one-armed drummer? You better know this one. This is like... Def Leppard. Campbell got it. Oh my god, this is another good one. In the movie Big, what was the name of the magical fortune-telling machine that granted Josh Baskin's wish? Tony got it. It's Zoltar, but it's the same thing. What were the names of the two quirky male upstairs neighbors in the show Laverne and Shirley? Hold on. Lenny and Squiggly. Eric, hey. Joseph, got it? Hold on. Hmm? You got to be creative sometimes. You got to guess. I am. I'm sorry. I'm still stuck in the romance books. I can't help it. I am. Yeah. I will. I'm going to play. I've got to take a pee break. I have to pee really bad. No, you guys are not coming pee with me. Okay? I'm going to go pee. And I'm going to come back. If you want to request a song, send me a super. And I will play your song. Okay? There's going to be a lot of people on here. So you might want to do it now. Because as soon as I start playing music, I seriously have to go back. It's a lot of work, you guys. It takes a lot of work to go back and delete music because, you know, it's copyright, it's all the things. I know it gets people in here and I'm thankful for it, but it's also a membership thing that members can go back and watch these videos. So it doesn't allow that until I decopyright it. So I'm fine. I'm not getting overwhelmed. Okay, I'm going to get a shot. I've worked hard this week. I deserve it. Good night, Matthew. Well, it's good exercise if you dance around in your bed. Tequila. You guys gonna do a shot with me? Then we gotta, okay, let's take a little bit of water first. I know you're tired. I'll show you what I have. I have to show you quick because I don't like to advertise for the companies. Hold on. Grey Goose. Hold on. I'll be right back. Go take your potty break. Give me about 3 minutes. Oh! That's my... I can barely walk. Hold on. I've been sitting Indian style too long. My knee's gonna break. Tequila makes her clothes fall out. to wash the hands. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I wanna dance with somebody. Okay, I'll be right back. Wanna feel the heat with somebody. I'm back. Alexa, play. I don't know.
I'm having trouble communicating. with
Shut the
your
hell
partner.
up.
Make
Play.
sure your video app is open.
Hold on. So this is what I'm drinking. It's Devil's Reserve. It's like a lighter tequila that doesn't burn me. Um, I had to go, listen, JJ. I put a little bit of Sprite in it, or Mountain Dew, so it doesn't, I have to layer it with stuff. Let me know when you guys are ready. To you guys, thank you all for being here. I love you all so very much. And I know the people I have on now genuinely care about me because they're not here just for the dancing and the, but dancing is great. And yes, I have kids, but this is my time. We all deserve our time away from adulting. And this would be my time, and I hope you guys truly enjoy it as much as I love you, or I love you too, Jimmy. My MOS was, I was a 71 Lima, which is admin specialist, but I was also 249 gunner, and I was postal certified, so I could work in the mailroom. Yeah, and my job downrange, I was supposed to deploy, but found out I was pregnant before. I was going to be mail delivery from each installation to each installation, which is actually downrange is one of the most dangerous jobs because you didn't have route clearance, which my husband did. He did route clearance and drove the Huskies and all those big vehicles that are meant to hit IEDs. It was just you and sometimes an NCO, sometimes someone lower ranking than you, and I was a PFC. So, yeah. But cheers. Thank you guys to all of you, to you guys. Cheers. Love you all. I don't like Mountain Dew, but we're out of apple juice. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna see how these numbers work. It's funny. And I think some of it is I didn't have these guys in the background. I'm telling you, Beavis and Butthead get the people here. It's not me. It's Beavis and Butthead. I give them all the credit. I love them so much. And people realize, hey, she's kind of funny. She's got personality. Because anybody can shake their boobs around in their ass. But not everybody's Lissa Shops, right? I feel like I'm a little bit crazy, a little bit different. I don't know. I just try to be a fun person. I know that's not like, but on Friday nights, I'm all about the fun. My dream job is to be a bartender at like Coyote Ugly. It used to be a Coyote Ugly. I'm too old to do that now. They wouldn't hire me. So probably in a retirement community, like on the beach. We're not done yet. We're going later, you guys. You guys aren't going to bed yet, are you? It's only 10 o'clock here. Okay, so like I said, if you guys want to request a song, send me a super. Not that I need your money, it helps, but it helps highlight your request. When a bunch of people start coming in, I can't see it. It's too fast because keep going too fast. If I see a highlight, I can scroll back down and see it. But I am here for you guys. It's a lot of fun. I love doing what I do. I definitely hope you, if you're not subscribed, I hope you do. Yeah. Come along for the ride because it's not always like this on my channel. Friday nights is fun. I do like bikini try-ons. I do all that sort of thing. I am trying to get into helping you guys with finding deals for men. Like colognes, like beachwear for summer or whatever it may be, but being like your shopping buddy and helping you find great deals. So I have more men than women, so I need to cater more to you guys. So if you can always email me too. If you have any suggestions for my channel, I take constructive criticism very well. So if you do that too, I'll listen. The best way to learn is from you guys. So Alabama. Alexa, play Sweet Home Alabama.
Here's Sweet Home Alabama by Lynyrd Skynyrd on Amazon Music.
I heard is like, I love this song. It's so great. Classic rock, best ever. Oh, and this is how I get my ideas for my romance novels too. I'm trying not to ever lose that feeling. Ugh, I gotta do that. It's not because I'm trying to, like my knees hurt. It's like the bunny hop. Wait, hold on, I wanna, hold on. I can almost do it. Hold on. It's like, ow, that hurts my kneecaps. I kind of got, but then when I like stand up, my knees are like, fuck you, bitch. You're too old. I have to like, I used to be somewhat limber. This is my Coyote Ugly. It's my lives. I can do it. Well, I can't take clothes off, which I wouldn't anyway. Oh, wait. Typo. Oh, like when I get up in the morning, like it is so bad, y'all. Like my neck, my back, my all the things. Like all of it. Oh my God, Robin Hood. I can make this sexual too. Well, I mean, romance novel. Okay? Let me think about it.
Look into my eyes, you will see what you mean to me. Such a heart, such a soul. When you find me, then you search no more. Don't tell me it's not what I'm trying for. You can't tell me it's not what I'm dying for. No, it's true. Everything I do it for you.
Why is that? Hold on.
Look into your eyes, you will find there's nothing left to hide. Take me as I am, take my life. I would give it all, I would sacrifice. Don't tell me it's not worth fighting.
See, there's nothing like even romantic about this outfit, but I think the lace.
Nothing I want more. No, it's true. Everything I do it for you.
You know, I could play. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Alexa, play. Alexa, play Spin Out by Elvis Presley.
Here's Spin Out by Elvis Presley on Amazon Music.
When motors warm and she's hurting sweet, but let me warn ya, you're on a one-way street. She'll grind your clothes, spin your wheels, then you're gonna know how it feels to spin out. Spin out. Better watch those curves. Never let her steer. If she can shake your nerves, she can strip your gears. She'll get your heart, you're going fast.
Then
She'll let you run out of gas. So spin out. Spin out. The road to love is full of dangerous signs. Too many guys were lost across those double lines. Don't you know she's got the proof? She can really score. Never saw her smooth like that before. To flag you down, that's a goal. Scoop before you lose control. Spin out. Spin out. The road to love is full of dangerous signs. Too many guys were lost across those double lines. You know she's not the girl who can really score. Never saw her smooth like that before. To flag you down, that's a goal. Scoot before you lose control. Spin out. Spin out. Spin out.
where's the
All right. Little sister, don't you
wait? Alexa, play Youngblood with Aerosmith.
Here's Idols Part 1 by Youngblood on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. Okay. Okay. Alexa, play Raspberry Beret.
Raspberry Beret by Prince on Amazon Music.
Honestly, I think black might be my favorite color, which is weird because I'm not emo. I don't know. But I like the vampire thing. But that's not emo. That's just a freak. Yeah, I can't help it. I'm gonna put it back there. Damn it. Beavis. I'm still like writing in my head. I can't like not. I want to have a successful romance series. I think I could do it. It's going to take a lot of work, but I think I could actually do it. And still keep my channel. I haven't seen that one. But you know what else I like? I like Phantom of the Opera with Gerard Butler. Have you ever seen that one? I learned about Phantom of the Opera in school in band class. No, that's why, ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. Heaven, a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. I used to sneak out to go to the all-night skates. I was such a prude, though. I was like, is he gonna hold my hand? Now I'm like, I need to hold more hands. Just beginning. I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore. Like the neck. Remember they used to bring like the whole projection screen out? And we had a little dance floor at ours, and the claw machines, slap bracelets, those were all like just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Maybe I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore. Speed skates, I have those. If I was ever a stripper, this would be my music.
When you make love, do you look in the mirror? Do you think does she look like me? Do you tell lies and say that it's forever? Do you think twice? Just touch and see. Just for sure. Ooh, come on. I don't wanna touch you too much, baby. 'Cause making love to you might drive me crazy. The love is the way you make it.
I don't wanna touch you too much, baby. Making love to you might drive me crazy. This was the shit. Alexa, play Toad the Wet Sprocket from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. What was it called?
I couldn't find that on Amazon Music.
Hold on. What's the one from Buffy? Or ICP Insane Clown Posse, totally opposite, but just saying. Okay, one more. Who's taking a shot with me? Raise your hand. You guys gotta try this. Devil's Reserve. JJ, this one's for you. Oh. You guys, are you guys into helping me write my book? I need your all's input. If you're like a romantic freak. Okay, come on. Love you all. Thank you for being here. Cheers. Smells so good though. Here, JJ. Here. Oh, that burned a little bit. It's only 10:40. We got to an hour and 20 minutes at least left. We're gonna get the party started, okay? You guys gotta like have me play some, what other songs? Yep. You guys get to help me write it, because what better way to write a book? Not this song, no. Alexa, play I Think We're Alone Now by Tiffany.
Here's I Think
PYT, I'll play that next.
On Amazon Music.
At summer camp, me and my friends made up it. Well, I made up the song to this. I think I'll do it. Hold on, I think I remember it. Hold on. Children behave. That's what they say when we're together. This is a Beatles song, if you didn't know. They don't understand it, so we're She was hot. She used to play in malls. That was how she got famous. Look at the way we gotta hide what we're doing. What would they say if they ever do it? So we're running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into a night, and then it's jumps around me and it's all to the ground, and then we say, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The feeling of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be And Debbie Gibson, Electric Youth. I love that one too. My sister just got to see her recently. I have her autograph. I love her. I think I'm still in her fan club or something.
Trying to get away into the night, and then you put your arms around me and we tumble to the ground, and you say, I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. You wanna run? I think we're alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts.
What's the other one? Alexa, play "Open Your Heart" by Madonna.
Here's Open Your Heart by Madonna.
"Alone" by Heart. That's a good one. Remind me to play that. This is my favorite Madonna one. This one in Papa Don't Preach.
You on the streets and you walk on by. You make me wanna hang my head down and cry. If you gave me half the chance, you'd see my desire burning inside of me. But you choose to look the other way.
Thank you, Jonathan.
I can work much harder than this for something I want. Don't try to resist me. Open your heart to me. Well, I've got something to say. Run, I can keep up with you.
I bite. Who remembers "Baby Baby" by Amy Grant? The skip it. Oh my god. That was like a thing. Do you guys remember the McDonald's Happy Meal when it came in a reusable bag? Do you remember that? And it like Velcroed, I believe. Or am I imagining? I think that was real. Is that real? Is that real? Was it real? Like, I swear I dreamt some of my childhood. What am I playing now? Alone. Alexa, play Alone by Heart. You guys have to help me write. Jonathan and JJ, you guys gotta help me write this book. Oh my god. This brings it back. I had older sisters, so I always took their shit. That's how I know this. You can? Please do. What's that other one? The Rose, or Fading Like a Flower. Is that? Do you guys? What is it called? Fading Like a Rose. Is it called Fading Like a Rose? That lady was hot. I gotta look it up. Who sang that? I have dreams of this kind of stuff, like music videos and shit. They're like pornographic to me. I can't help it. They are. That's like one of the things that's my fantasy, is like acting out like some of these scenes and like these music videos. I don't know. But it always consists of like classic rock or old school, like 80s, 90s. It never has anything like new. I can't like pick it up. It won't like happen for me. Like if I write, I can't do it with the new stuff. It just doesn't do it. I think of like the movie Field of Dreams with Kevin Costner. What's the one he did? The baseball movie where he played the coach. Not Field of Dreams. You know what I'm talking about. It's a real Durham. Bull Durham. That kind of shit is like fantasy to me. I don't know why. It's just... cheaply made films, but good. Classic. Alexa, play Fading Like a Flower.
Fading Like a Flower, Every Time You Leave by Roxette.
Roxette, that was her name. Roxette, do you remember her? She was hot. With the pixie. This is the kind of shit I think about.
Feel I'm fading like a flower.
I'd be the weirdest stripper ever. Like, they'd be like, she's old.
There's nothing to hide. I'll break down and cry. Oh, I try to hide away. I'm fading like a flower.
What other song did Roxette do? Oh, from Pretty Woman. What was it? JJ, you remind me of Kevin. I don't know why. You do. The Love. That one too, yeah. Must Have Been Love. Oh, that's on next. That's on next. Yes. She's got the look.
Oh, I try to hide away. Seems I can't let go.
Oh, Lilac. Lilac's going live with me next Friday, you guys. 2 women leading this. Might as well start your channel now, Lilac. Get it going. I need a partner in crime. And you seem crazy as hell like me. We'd be a good match. And then Friday, do the rest of the week whatever the fuck you want. Be creative on your channel. And like, oh my god, we could actually also do like writing stuff together. That would be, oh my god, that would be so much fun. Having 2 women write with the yeah, yes. We need this. We need this. I need it. You have no idea. What's the next one? Oh no, I'm not serious. Oh my god. Listen to your heart. That's the other one. Tell it to my heart. Who remembers Taylor Dane? Alexa, play Must Have Been Love, my favorite movie ever.
I couldn't find that on Amazon Music.
What? Alexa, play Must Have Been Love.
It Must Have Been Love from the film Pretty Woman by Roxette on Amazon Music.
That's who I'm going to be for Halloween this year. Okay, you guys singing this one? Hold on. Where's my other one? Oh, shit.
But it's over now. Lay a whisper on my pillow. Leave the winter on the ground. I wake up lonely. A stare of silence in the bedroom. And all around, touch me now. I close my eyes and dream away. It must have been love, but it's over now. It must have been good, but I lost it somehow. It must have been love, but it's over now. From the moment we touched to the time now. Make believing we're together.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sheltered by your heart.
I'm glad we have this time together, you guys. Jonathan, thank you. You've given me a lot of. You gotta stay with us. Stay with me. Email me. Like I solely believe if you get people's ideas and vision, especially in a romance, people can tell you. And if you have all different areas covered, bestseller. You know what I mean? Best-selling romance. I don't think there's ever been something done like this where a YouTuber has been obsessed with romance novels, asked her followers to help write it. Who knows better than you get people together? What is your dream? What is your fantasy? What is your, all the things? And you put them all together and bam. There we go. That's a good idea, Lila. We might be both authors in this. Like, I could see that. Like, that's how I want to write a book. I want to work with people. And that's part of it. That's part of the exciting part. Like, what is your fantasy? What is it that you want when it comes to sexual fantasy and all the things? Lay it out on the table. I want to write about it. Like, that is, but romance. You know what I mean? Romance, but sensual, sexual, desire, pain. You gotta involve pain in romance. Deep pain. It's gotta hit hard. I want mine to hit that spot where no one's ever gone and like hurt you to the core. But to bring you back up and like rebuild your sense of romance. It has to be realistic though. It can't be. So maybe take people's real. I don't necessarily want to do that. Change it around a little bit, but like real situations. But it has to involve vampires and biting. It has to. Okay, I just played this. Alexa, play I Saw the Sign by Ace of Base.
Here's the Sign by Ace of Base.
One of my favorite songs. Living in Danger was one of them too. Yeah. Like the things that hurt you the most in your life, what were they? Like, I need to know people's experience, like dig deep, like who hurt you the most, and let's take that and let's build on it. And let's make it better. You know what I mean? Like, take something that almost killed you. Like your heart, your whole personal being, and made you want to jump off that cliff. You know, we're gonna go there, but bring it back and make it so much better. Make that relationship, make you want that so much more. Yep. I was a 71 Lima, which is admin specialist. I was a pencil pusher. But I also worked in the mailroom. I saw the sign. Like, what made you, you know, almost ended you? I want to go to that depth, like real life, like change the names, of course, but cut deep. It needs to be that way, or it won't get read. It won't be interesting. It won't be realistic, but it gives people hope, also, because you hit that level, and then you, in real world terms, build them back up. How did you get out of that? And let's put some love into that. Let's put some spiciness. Let's put some, not make it attainable, but make people want it. You know, want more. Like, give me more. I've experienced that. Like, I need your help. Like, emotionally, I want to go there. I want to go there so bad. But hearing the stories is what's going to kill me, but is going to make me want to build that story back up and make it better, you know. And there's not always going to be a happy ending in my books. There can't always be a happy ending. But there'll be an ending where there's rest. I want the confusion. I want all the emotions built in. Alexa, play Groove is in the Heart.
Groove is in the Heart by Blues Traveler, featuring Liv Warfield Davey on
I get that.
Music.
I didn't have that, but the female that took my place in deployment was killed by an IED. So I have yeah. Oh, Alexa. Wait, what? Alexa, play I Like the Cars that go boom.
Here's Cars That Go Boom by
Who remembers this?
All kinds of guys. What happened? How about the ones we especially like? Which one? You know, the ones with the cars that go. I hear you. Hit it. It was me in the party with the bunny. We were cruising in the dark. All the
Wow, what, Jonathan? Is that true?
and behold, a kid on the rise. He was looking up a car in his daddy's garage. We stopped short, did a double take.
Wow. That is, oh my God. That's insane. Yeah, Jonathan, I need your help writing this too. I think that is incredible, though. Yeah, absolutely, Lilac. And I mean, like, soul searching with the women too. Like, what things, and get both sides. Like, and make, you know, the vampires that are against each other, men and women, kind of. My brain's going. I'll have a dream, and a lot of time I literally dream this stuff up, and I need to write it down. I wish someone can just take a picture of my dreams because I can envision it, but you know, a lot of times you forget what you dream about, especially when it's good. Um, and I need to keep my dreams good because with PTSD, I have a lot of bad dreams. So I feel like the more I write about them, but take them up to a good level, it'll help heal my PTSD. Maybe.
Cause when you're in the streets, you can't go far without hearing the boots pouring out your car. So if your streets are deep, then please go your far. Something like the pause that sounds so tough. We like the pause, that's why they go through. We're fever and money, and we like the moon. We like the pause, that's why they go through. We're fever and money, and we like the moon. Everybody be your whole life.
I get that, Lilac. I have a feeling we have a lot in common. Yep. Wow. Like, this is good. This is good. I'm getting. Yeah, because that's all you had. I hate this song. Alexa, stop. Alexa, play Take My Breath Away. I gotta play romance songs to keep this going in
Please
my.
Take My Breath Away by Berlin on Amazon Music.
But, and then turn it around and like, you gotta have this sensual sex stuff, right? Take Top Gun when they have that scene, right? In the dark. It's not the dark, it's like daylight, but they have the window closed so you see their shadows on the wall. Take that. Perfect for a vampire, right? Because you can. That's when you wake up. That's when you feel the power of having that power, right? And going where you never thought you would go sexually. Like, take it that way. Take it that far. Have someone, that character, take them that far to where they feel safe, comfortable, but they're willing to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely anything. Like, that love is there. That connection is there. That I understand you. I've been there. We're like one. Like, let's roll. Let's go with it. Whatever we want to go with. Let's just poof. Whatever. Make those scenes like something people have not read about. Like the way it happens, what happens. The words need to be different. We need to go that, like, where it hasn't been taken before, but it needs to be taken. Music is playing. All the things. We need details. We need the kind of sheets on the bed, the smell in the room, the desire, like how she looks, how her skin feels, like details. Like, is she sweaty? Is she smooth? Is she salty? Like, I need all the things involved. I want to be able to smell, hear, see, feel all the things just by reading it. I want it to be better than any movie that they could ever try to portray. But that's hard for me because I feel like I could film something easier than I could write. Like I said, my written word is sloppy and all over the place. But let's make it all over the place. Let's make it, take it from the bedroom. Take it to the shower. Like, don't finish on the bed. Like, start the shower. Like, do that. Like, let's make this last a while. You know, let's just make it, let's experience it all at once. Like, which is humanly possible, but takes a lot of control. If you know what I mean. At the front door, yeah, exactly. Or the back. No, that sounds right. Not the back door, not that way. But like we have a back door into our, bathroom from the backyard. But make it in. Is it going to be on the beach? Let's make this on the beach. Like in Washington State, where like the vampire movies took place, like a dark, but it's on the beach, right? We're gonna have the beach, but it's gonna have a forest too. Okay? I love this song so much. Alexa, Hold My Hand. Alexa, play Hold My Hand by Lady Gaga.
Hold My Hand by Hootie and the Blowfish.
No!
On Amazon Music.
Alexa, play Hold My Hand by Lady Gaga. I like that song too, but.
Hold My Hand by Lady Gaga on Amazon Music.
No, I want it all in one. I want to like take it to the floor. Let the woman be on top. Like she can't take it anymore. Like this song has me. Hold on. What? JJ? What? Okay, where was I? Okay. Okay, we're worried. Okay. We gotta think of the whole vampire, how that comes into existence too. Maybe they want to be vampires. Like these people want to live in another world, this couple, or this, she gets the idea, like me, like, how do we create this? How do we create this thing that is fake but desirable? How do we make it really happen in real life? And to get that flight power, not even to kill other people, but like to the sexual aspect of being a vampire and that lightness, like the flying, like that whole. Let's fuck while we're flying. Let's do it. Like Edward in the movie. Like, that could be a lot of fun. Like, Uma Thurman, super ex-girlfriend, but you see where I'm going with this? Like, dark shadows, but not the bitchy woman. Like, they're totally don't want anything to do with the outside world anymore. So they make this pact or something to become one, but become something no one else is, which is a vampire. Because they want to help other people feel that way. But then they get that need because once you become a vampire, you have to feed. You have to feed on others. And to stay young, to get that energy, you have to. But in the meantime, they take out the bad people and they take their life away. Kind of like the Dexter thing, but not like slice them up, just suck the life out of them. And Alexa, play Hold My Hand by Hootie and the Blowfish.
Here's Hold My Hand by Hootie and the Blowfish on Amazon Music.
Yep. So I'm not the only one that, like, in Buffy, like, wished that her and Luke could have been, like, the all... And some tenderness will rise above the rest. We could mix wolves and vampires, but we gotta make them want the other one. You know, combine them. Like, if there's a way to create a vampire in real life, I would do anything in my power. I would absolutely, I'd be like, God, forgive me for my sins. But I'm going to do this in a good way. I'm going to be a good vampire. We're all going to go to heaven if we die. But I don't want eternal, I don't want to live forever. I don't want that either. I just want to, that feeling that the possibilities are endless. Like, there's nothing that you can't do. I don't know how we would mix wolves with vampires. So they're half human, half wolf, kind of like, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the monsters. So I watched Lucifer, the show, and it seems like an anti-Christian thing to do, right? It's really not. And I get a lot of my ideas it's got to go there, though. It's got to go to that edge of right and wrong, of course. Like questioning, you know, that good, bad, you have to have that in your book. But what is crossing the line? We're going to go there. And are we going to cross it, or are we going to come back? Yeah, it has to. That's what I'm saying. Like, but do it. You know, like how Dexter in the show, he takes people out. We're gonna use the bad people that need to be taken out to feed off of, and to sustain us. We're not gonna use the good people. We can't do that. We're not gonna do that. But like, kill them. But people are going to start asking, like, about our family, how, like, this couple is so in love, and they have this, she keeps looking younger and younger, and he's, like, he goes from suicidal, right, to larger than life, and, like, oh my God, he's like a god. People want to be him. People want to feel like that. And they start questioning, like, what are you doing? Alexa, play Mountains Win Again from Blues Traveler. I love that band.
Here's the Mountains Win Again.
Both.
Blues
Day and
Traveler
night theme.
on Amazon
Both.
Music.
I want all the things. I want, like, I'm so serious about this book. I'd love to, this is fun for me. Talking like this is fun. Um, but I feel like I've read millions of romance, not millions, but it feels like it. I feel like they're all the same, right? When it comes to blowjobs, you know, pussy, clit, you know, all the things. I don't want that. I want to do something different. I just don't. It has to be better. There has to be better. There has to be something that hasn't been done. Like in the way it's done, the sensation that it's done, the feeling. They talk about senses, but they never talk about everything. The music playing, no one's ever went there with that I've read, where it talks about when I was inside it, like when he was inside of me, it felt like this. Like I could feel like, yeah, the veins and all throbbing. That's been said. But I mean, I want to go somewhere else with the feelings. I want to go maybe the uncomfortable, the unreachable, like flavor. Yeah. Like it's different with a vampire, with a wolf. It's different. But they want to feed on each other. They want to kill each other, right? Naturally, they want to. They want to fight. They want to be the all-powerful one. But somehow, we need to bring the wolf and the vampire in on that love story. Like because they got to fight evil together, right? And they've got to have that sensual, like she leans into his chest. Like a wolf, when they turn human, would be out of this world strong. Like rough on the edges, especially. Nails, scratching, all the things. Like, but vampires, they bite. They will bite and they will drain your blood. They will suck you dry. Like, you know, like we've seen this in movies, but Adrian, hi. You're right. But when you're writing it, you have to picture it in your head the way. I need to start somehow writing my dreams down. I don't know how to do it because my dreams have been romance stories. And I kid you not. Like, because, and I was praying for that. I'm like, I don't want to have bad nightmares anymore. But they're like scary ones. Like, leaving this life as a human, being something else, being taken away from my family, you know what I mean? Like, and being like, it's vampire, like no one can know I'm that way, even my own kids, family, and I don't want to turn them, you know what I mean? Like they go there where I'm scared of it, but yet that feeling is like a rush. Like it doesn't stop. That need for that doesn't stop. And I go back to it in my dreams. I am not lying about this. This is true. No, I'm not saying that either. Alexa, play Neon by John Mayer.
Here's Neon.
I'm
by
playing
John
it again.
Mayer on Amazon Music.
Okay. Alexa, play Hook by Blues Traveler. I'm sorry.
Here's Hook by Blues Traveler. on
No,
Amazon Music.
you guys better stay invested. I need help. I can't do this on my own. Like, I don't know. We're all like a team here. I can feel it already. Like this. Is anybody taking notes? I mean, like, this is healthy. This is healthy discussion, and it is so worth it. It's like you're getting your thoughts out, and someone understands it, and that's peaceful. You know what I mean? That there's something gravitational. That pull is there because even writing this with you guys are like close to me. Like I feel like this is like a very close knit thing. See, on a live, if I ask everybody what they think, it'd go like south real fast. But I feel like this little group is we're in tune to each other and each other's like writing, and it could be a really fucking amazing book. It is just, this is healing to me. Like the trauma I've had in childhood has put me in as I've gotten older, I thought it went away. I thought those were suppressed. I thought that shit was gone. And it comes up again, rears its ugly head, and it ruins things. So I have to take myself out of that. Like I said, like building this book, we have to go there, you know, but make it better. We have to make it better. We have to make it so much better, you know, and but we have to add power. And I feel like the power in the vampire and the wolf, because I feel like men have the men will be the wolves maybe. But they can't figure out how to get along. I don't know how that whole storyline is going to become something, because I want to start at the beginning and go through different books and how it continues with different ones. I want to have something to build off of and in the future be able to write more. You know what I mean? No, I'm thinking the male would be the wolf. Yeah, but you have to become that. You know what I mean? You have to. Who made you hybrid? You know, or okay, but I'm a vampire. I'm the alpha vampire, okay? And JJ, you're the alpha wolf, okay? We start out hating each other, right? Like we're gonna kill each other. Like it's... But something, that relationship of that hurt or something in the tribe of each one, we figure out like that pain or whatever, and that I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to do Twilight. I want to do something different. But both, like, vampires obviously are in human form, can be. But people aren't going to understand that with me because I blend in. I relate to people. I relate to their problems. They're not going to guess that it's me. They're going to go after everyone else before they come back and they're like, what? I'm the skater girl. Well, I was always like, I got along with everybody. Everybody knew who I was, but only had a few close friends. Maybe the autism thing will come into my character. Can't relates to everybody, but can't really communicate with them. Doesn't know how to put words. So I'm quiet. But people feel that pull towards me. And I'm approachable, but I just don't, I'm like, I don't have that, the ability to speak. I don't know. Like, I feel things, but I can't say them. I don't know. I kind of want to go back. Like, I can't. And only the alpha wolf can see what I'm feeling. Or what I'm thinking or whatever. And I don't know. Or like how I want to communicate. So the alpha wolf ends up communicating for me, and that's how they become a thing. Like the alpha wolf becomes alpha vampire's voice because she couldn't do it on her own. I can't say that on here, but I deal with autism every day. So that's why I want the power, someone in power like me, because I'm very similar. In person, I'm not. In person, I'm completely not standoffish, but shy. Being on YouTube gives me a little bit of that power, I guess. Yeah. Exactly. And actually, Lila, we can go into the mermaid scenario too. We can have we can do all the things. All those creatures that people don't think can exist are going to exist in our world. They're all going to, we can build on this big time. We can make more than guarded, I'm afraid. Because I've been hurt, but I'm very ADHD, and I had a lot of learning issues, processing disorders. So I choose a very small thing to build off of, and the romance just seems to be a need in my life, maybe for healing, for a lot of purposes, but to bring connection with people, and that's the way I know how to connect with others, is on that level. And that's why I think writing a book would be very beneficial for all of us on here. I think we all kind of have been through that struggle somewhat, and we can use this to empower us. You know what I mean? It could be very healing, I think. Yep. So we're going to take our issues too. Because as an author, you need to dig deep a lot of times to find those feelings to write about. Because only you can understand them, but also get other people's advice on that. Like even like I go to, and you know what? This whole thing can take place in my dream. You know how I say I dream this stuff? Okay, I'm a woman, I have kids, I'm living this life, right? I'm not gonna make it my life because I don't want to write about my life because my life's pretty damn good. If I didn't have this life and I went to sleep and I was still battling the things I am, or I was, so I went through a domestic violence situation with my first husband and a relationship after that. So I'm putting myself back in my shoes there because you want to be relatable, you want to go there, like I said. So make her go to sleep in this becoming a reality in her dream, like where you don't know. You see what I mean? Like that empowerment in her dream helps her wake up and get out of that situation but she walks out in the end scene and that becomes like real. She walks into that other life and that's where she goes to forever. You know what I mean? She walks into that but see, like this needs to go over all those difficult topics: alcoholism, drug abuse, being arrested, all the things that maybe we went through. But how do we make them better? How do we connect to each other as like authors, but have them be characters in the book? Like how do we come together? How do we solve this issue? How do we make oh my god, I could stay up all night thinking about this now. I hate this song. Alexa, play.
I'm having trouble communicating.
Hold on, let me think of the song. Toad the Wet Sprocket. Hold on, I gotta think of the Buffy song. That ain't it. How funky is your chicken? How funky is your chicken? How loose is your goose? How loose is your goose? So come on, all you hot fans. Come on, all you hot fans. And shake your caboose. Okay, yeah. So, the werewolf has a motorcycle. And Little Heaven. Alexa, play Little Heaven by Toad the Wet Sprocket.
Little Heaven.
You'll remember it in a moment. This is going to be in our book. Do you have to credit them for using the lyrics? Or not the lyrics, but the song name? If you guys need to email me with your ideas so you don't forget about them, email me like your ideas and we'll like combine all our thoughts on this, put them in AI. We'll all have our chance at editing them and throwing them together somehow, it'll work. It'll work. We'll make it happen. Yes, the wolf cries. Bye, Jonathan. Good night. Take my email down. By the way, this is when they dance at the end of the movie. Yes, thank you so much, Jonathan. Your story is amazing, actually. Yes, we're gonna write a book. This is so good, you guys. This is the shit that makes me happy in life. Like this is where I need to be. This is it. I feel it. I feel it in my veins. Like this is like, you know, the wires that keep me ticking, the gears, all the things seem like they're connecting. They feel like they're starting to connect. Because I always have these thoughts and I'm like, these dreams, and I don't know what to do with them. I feel like I'm crazy. I'm like, there has to be a way that I can tell them, but not tell them. You know what I mean? But tell them. Like, let them in on it, but make them feel the way I do when I dream. Like, when these things happen for me. You know, it's just, oh yeah, the song. It is, and it's, I want to do something that's never been done. And I think we're doing that. I think we just can't give up on each other. We got to do this. We got to do this. And because I know some days I'll be like, no, my ideas are stupid. You know, it's easy to, but then when you have other writers with you and other ideas, you hold each other accountable. Like, no, your ideas aren't stupid. Let's do it this way. Let's give each other ideas. Constructive criticism, you know, all the things. We need to make it somehow happen and come together. And we all are we're all on the same page, but different gears shifting. So we need to keep it rolling and get it smooth. Not necessarily smooth. It needs to be really fucking bumpy, because because I like that. It needs to go off, and it's like 10 different directions, but somehow meet in the middle, which is crazy. Because, no, I don't want to be a book on a coffee table. I want to be the book people want to hear on audio. And us doing audio, all of us doing our part audio-wise, would be amazing, wouldn't it? Make it come to life in like an audiobook? Yes. Like we're talking right now. Comic books? Yeah, comic books would be great because they're a powerful creature, right? But one that does good, fights evil at the same time as fighting the evil internally. Like, and helping both sides of that with their struggle, like alpha male, alpha female. Two different sides, completely. Should hate each other, try to kill each other, right? Until they, I don't know how that's gonna happen. They both have a similar dream, or maybe they both have that dream. You know what I mean? Like, but all the while, we're in our workplaces, right? We're at our everyday workplaces. No one knows that we're these creatures, these monsters, no one knows. So we have to work and deal with regular people that piss us off, that don't understand that even our own family monsters don't understand. You see where I'm going with that? Like, they don't get it. They don't get us. We're bloodline, but they still don't see it. And the only help we get is from the other side, which is forbidden. You can't go there. You can't do that. It's so alpha male, alpha female on opposite sides have to hide it. They can't, no one else can know. And maybe they're just connected in their dreams. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna, this is like, I have so many ideas. I don't know where to go. Yeah, the closest don't see it. Yeah. Because someone in our tribe has ruined who we are. And we can't talk about it. We can't, like, our own tribe will kill us. Like, they'll out us. Like, you can't ever go against your tribe no matter what. Like, that's not, you're not allowed to. Because your tribe will kill you. So there's like this, you work to where you have to go to the other one. You know what I mean? For almost, because they have to be together, or else, like, they can't. And they'll also kill you if they find out you're with the other side. You can't do that. But there needs to be another entity in this. Which is where the mermaids could come in. Wolves go to water. Vampires go to water. As weird as that could be, mixed with mermaids. Like, mermaids have to go on land to school. And no one knows that we're all these other, you have to go to work. But no one knows who you really are. You have to hide that, and the only you can't have your own tribe can't, you have to have something against your own tribe to where you can't associate with them or love another one of your tribe. You have to go outside of your tribe to find that. Yeah, something. I don't want to be like a Disney movie. I don't want to be like anything like that. I want to be. Think of Splash, Daryl Hannah. She combines with these other mythical creatures that they can't even get along with people in their own tribe because they've hurt them. So they have to go and do something forbidden. Like, you can't do it. And alpha female doesn't like bikes. But she's got the need for speed. Yeah, and it should be. Like, it should, like, I want people to actually fucking cry when they read this book. And then go through, like, where, like, they don't want to read it anymore. Like, is this where it's going to be? Is this how it's going to go? But they don't know how it's going to go. They can't guess. It's not an easy answer because it's going to go somewhere totally different. And then, but they feel that difference at the end, like, oh my God, yes, this is the best ending ever. Like that. It shouldn't have gone there, but I'm so glad it did. I want my vampire character to have a problem communicating. The only way she can communicate is with her eyes. And only certain, which is so weird to me, because with friends I communicate very well. But in this character, she's not going to be able to, only through her eyes. And only those certain people can feel her emotions. So she crashes out all the time because no one understands what she's trying to say because she can't say it. But I want to have, I don't want to say the autism word, but I want to be the one that has a hard time, like, actual communication. You know what I mean? Like, because that needs to be profound in my superpower. Like, it needs to actually help me somehow. You see where I'm going with this? Like, and maybe make the alpha male werewolf blind or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, but he can feel me because he can't, everybody else can see through my eyes. And his superpower is he's blind to people, but he can feel his way. You see where I'm going with this? Like, it's beautiful. I'm not... I don't know. And then, like, alpha vampire becomes friends with a mermaid. That, at school, right, or at work, or we're at our job, or... And that becomes your character, Lilac. Like, use you as, like, the mermaid character in the book. Like, where do you want to take it? Like, where do you make it you but not you? Change it up to where it doesn't affect you but makes you feel more powerful. in that and go with that. That's what I feel like is so therapeutic about writing, because you can go there with all the hurt, all the pain, but you're going to make it better for your character. You're going to make her better. You're going to make her feel better. Somehow she's going to get through it, you know, be the fighter that you need her to be. Just like the men need their, in alpha male wolf has to find his way, and JJ and Jonathan have to think of their, like, what their issue is going to be. And we just write about our own character, but meet each other, like where we cross into everybody's lane. You see what I'm saying? If we can just focus on our character and how they're going to associate with each other and at their job, and then kind of talk about how our character does this, we can kind of figure out how they're going to connect and bring it in. Yeah. Mermaids are amazing. And that's such a cool idea, you guys. Like Twilight, Interview with the Vampire, and Splash. Superheroes. But we're all out to destroy evil at the same time. But we're all destroying these terrible humans with our powers, but also with our love lives, our passionate being. Like, where are we going to end up? We can't end up with someone from our own tribe. So how are we going to intermix that? But like the sexual stuff is all human. You know what I mean? It can't be like a werewolf and a vampire getting it on. It can't. That's weird. It has to be human. Like, I felt his fur turn into skin. Like, and it abs, muscle, like, just as I put my hands down him, I can just envision it. He turned human under my hands. Mermaids are evil because of their beauty. Their beauty is what terrified people, I think. Like, but they can do wrong. You know what I mean? We can all do wrong. But mermaids have always been like this, to me, have always been this. I don't think I'm like of them as a mythical creature that was bad. I think of them as like in Splash, like not being able to get that person because they were human. And she didn't want to leave her life and her family because that was in the water. So you have to make it, but this is going to go beyond that border. It's going to go like vampire, or thank you, Barefoot Bill, or we're going to cross all boundaries in our book. Yep. But like at our jobs, we see, I don't even know what my job's going to be in the human world. So maybe a cop. I'm going to be a cop. And deal with, and my superpower on the job is going to be able to tell if someone's lying, or be able to see what they did. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's going to get me to that part of, yeah, that part of my story. I get it now. I think I want to, yeah. I'm gonna help kids with bad home lives. I'm an investigator, but I'm an evil vampire. That these bad people end up with bite marks. Oh well. No, you have to have a pack, or used to have a pack. You walked away from them, JJ. So you're the outlaw that I run into. But what are you in human form? You have to be a human, too. Or not a human, but like you have to take on human form. So what are you going to be? Are you going to be like my partner on the police force or something? Or one of the good criminals? You know what I mean? I don't know. But you got to think, like, so your everyday job has to be very real, and it has to be something that you can relate to, your character, and fulfill that in more than one look. It has to be something where the storyline can continue and have, like, as an investigator, I feel like the crime thing is where I need to be. Because that's going to heal me to put these bad people away. Yeah. Wow, that's a good one, Jonathan. Like, if you've seen Lucifer, he goes to that psychologist. It's funny. You guys got to watch that. Coastal. Yeah, it's got to be Coastal. But which coast? Because it has to be kind of I want to say like drearier. You know what I mean? Not like Johnny Depp dreary, but like it's got to be, you know what I'm saying? It's got to have like that effect to it. Oh, okay. So, mermaid and vampire have to go to this hybrid psychologist because I'm a crime scene, like not crime scene, but a detective investigator. And, you know, a lot of times because your own issues, you have to see a psychologist, right? So all of us go to this hybrid psychologist. Okay? All of us somehow have to go to him. And we don't know who he is, but he's hybrid, so he gets along with everyone, right? Do you see where I'm going with this? Do you agree, Jonathan? Yeah. That's your super. Yes, that's perfect. Yeah. Yay, you guys. We just have to like write it down, draw it out, whatever you have to do to bring it to life. And the only way to do it is to talk it out like it's a story, like relating it to a movie or something so we can envision it. Yeah. So we all go to these jobs where, but how do we all meet each other somehow through the psychologist. Maybe group therapy. Group therapy. We're all there for like anger issues or something. What do you think? And then we all kind of hook up. We're like, ooh, I like her. You know, like, or we all have like an addiction of some sort, or it could be alcohol. It could be, we got to bring all the things into it that people deal with. I used to deal with alcohol addiction. So that could easily be my thing. And we all go to group therapy. So Jonathan starts this group like, hey, we're going to start this. Okay, in session, you're like, I have an idea. You talk to us all, and all your clients, your main clients, had anger issues of some sort that they can't figure out because they don't get along with their families. They hate their families. There's something going on in their families. And so you're like, oh, let's have this group session to help each other out. Like maybe addiction, maybe it's just anger, whatever it is. But we meet as a group, and then intervention, yes. And And Jonathan, you're the only person that is able to, because I have a hard time communicating, you're the only one that can, because I don't talk, I talk, but like you help me write my reports for work too, because I can't, I can't figure out how to communicate written or talking. So I go to you, and you're like my help communicating. And basically, I tell you, somehow you feel that I'm going to, this criminal that I ran into, I'm going to go off. I'm going to do the Dexter thing, because the judge or my case, they weren't able to lock this person away. So I have to get caught somewhere in all that. There has to be a point where we all get caught doing the good, but what'll get you put in prison the rest of your life. You know what I mean? So we all go to, I'm thinking group therapy with the psychologist, who is Jonathan. He's the hybrid. Song, music. You mean what makes us come together? Like to actually come together, it needs to be music. Yeah, that's great. Like in a lot of shows I watch, for instance, Lucifer or Twilight, it's always music. There's that understanding through music. And the passion comes through music too. So maybe on the radio, we all hear a song. Alpha male wolf is on his bike, hears the song. I hear the song riding in my undercover car. And mermaid hears it in your vehicle or doing what you're doing. And somehow it all leads us to the riverbank, like to a cliff. Like maybe we've all hit rock bottom and have nowhere else to go. Like we have to find each other. But it has to be that song that hits. I don't know. Yeah, you have to manipulate. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can. I don't know. There's just so many. Yeah, it does. Yeah, okay. So but the only human I kill is the bad people. And they all end up, where they're gonna end up, but they're gonna end up in a bad place. But okay, let's go back to the romance part. Okay, hold on. Alexa, play Johnny's Got the Inside Moves by Tiffany.
Here's Johnny's Got the Inside Moves by Tiffany on Amazon Music.
So I think oh my god, this can go so many different ways. How are they gonna meet? I don't know. Like, and you have to have a love interest. Who's your love interest gonna be? And why? Like, how are they have to be maybe the mermaid and the psychologist, the hybrid. That could be crazy. I don't know, but we have to. So the alpha male wolf has to be a criminal, but that helps me as a detective. Like, not a bad criminal, but like a criminal, you know what I mean? Someone I shouldn't be allowing in my life. So they're gonna meet, connect on some level, Okay, I feel like I have to have a pager, though. I have to have a pager. Yeah, some kind of a pager. I don't even know. This is crazy. Um, I already have an idea. That's an easy idea because, you know, the cop and the criminal that's helping her out meet at a bar or in the same place. When they hit rock bottom, everybody kind of meets at this bar, maybe called the Sandbar. I don't know. The Sandbar. What do you know? How creative. And we all go there to drink. So we all end up as like regulars at this bar. I don't know. And we start to find out by what we tell our bartender who each other is. Because we as fantasy creatures know about each other, but no one talks about it. You don't know, none of the humans know. And even the psychologist goes to this bar. But he kind of sits in the background and watches us all kind of, and he knows because he sees all of us what we are. But we don't know, but we have this connection. Somehow we start talking, and then I see the alpha male out at one of my calls. He's like the brother of someone I arrest. I don't know. But he'll remember me from the bar. And that connection's already there. And he's like, no, like that becomes a problem. I don't know. Seaside bar, yeah. And that's actually where you go home to. But we're like, wait, where did she go? What the fuck? Yeah. So I already have feelings for him that I built in the bar. But he becomes someone I'm not supposed to be with. And then somehow I find out, because I follow him, I find out who he truly is. He's a wolf. And when I find out it's him and I see him transform, he sees me. And then we're kind of like, whoa. But it's like, we can't stay away from each other. All those boundaries are being crossed, but but somehow it still happens, you know? Hey, music. I'm writing a romance novel. So we're talking about that right now. Mhm. Yeah, so yeah, you want to help us, music? You got to have a character in this too. Because I can tell you can write. So, I've been like literally dreaming of like romance shit that like I couldn't even put into words. So I feel like I found my people that also could write on here. So I'm like, I want to have AI help me put my thoughts into words and kind of edit it to where I want it to be. Because when I see it in words, I'll be able to say, yes, this is what I want. But I need help like putting it. You know what I mean? I can't put pen to paper and write my ideas because they're all over the fucking place. Fictional characters, but very realistic characters that are like us. Because I want this to not only be like, I feel like if you put yourself into that character, it's going to be my healing journey. Like, I need this. Like, I need this to finally feel like empowerment, I guess, in a sense. And I feel like if we all put our own struggles into the character, like change shit around, you know, details, but I mean, make it you. But you can put in your passion. And so right now we have mermaid. Lilac is a mermaid, and I am a vampire. And JJ is the alpha. I'm the alpha female daughter. Well, that daughter in the family, you know, the bad one of the vampire family, but the most powerful. And JJ is like the alpha male in the wolf pack. So we all have something going on within our own tribes to where we cannot marry within our tribe, but we're all humans. So we're all out there doing like normal jobs. I'm a detective, helping with kids' cases. And the only people I kill are like the bad ones that don't see justice. You see what I'm saying? Kind of like, but none of us. So we all somehow meet up. And Jonathan is hybrid, and you should hear his real life story. Crazy, but really great. He's a hybrid, but we all go to him. He's our psychologist. So we're all kind of messed up because of our tribes. But like my character and yeah. So Lilac, what's your daily job gonna be? Maybe you could be the bartender. I don't know. No, you can't be the bartender. You can't do that. You have to be something else. Alexa, play Pink Champagne by Carrie Underwood.
Pink Champagne by Carrie Underwood on
Project
Amazon Music.
manager. That's perfect. But what is your mythical? You have to have like a mythical creature that you are. Are you one of the vampires? Are you a wolf, part of the wolf pack, or mermaid, or do you want to be something else? You got to figure out how to write yourself into this crazy. It's going to be a romance novel. But for each of us, so we can branch off into different episodes, kind of like, or different books, even like the ones I'm reading now. You have the Reckless. It's all the same rancher family, but each of them have their own story, but they all come into the picture together. Like, you'll see them all meet up in the books, and like me and Lilac have to become best friends somehow. We're gonna go to this bar, the seaside bar, right? And so the only one that knows who we all are is a psychologist. Like I said, he knows what we are, who we are, but he's, like he said, he's like able to manipulate us because he knows everything, you know? Yeah, you could be an author. You could be a writer. Yeah. But so how do you run into problems? Because someone reads your book and, or I'm reading one of your books. And we become friends because we go to the bar and you see me reading one of your books and drinking. We become friends. So we have to be, in a way, outlaws. I guess you would call it outlaws, but for a good reason. Oh no, we're not supposed to get along, okay? I'm a vampire. Vampires and wolves, of course, hate each other. But my character is autistic in some sort of way where she's a detective, but like her feeling, when it comes to her feelings, all she can communicate is when it comes to crime scenes. Everything else is like dead to her. She cannot communicate it, feelings, frustrations, anger. So she goes to the bar and she goes to a therapist. And I feel like autism needs to be a superpower in a way in this book because I'm surrounded by it every day of my life. So I want to bring that into the storyline and make it actually end up being an empowerment that brings people together. Alexa, stop. So because there's always that one person in the tribe that tries to make peace with everybody, and we're that person. So our own tribe kind of hates us because they're like, why are you hiding that you're hanging out with? They find out, they have to find out, and like you're trudging into dark territory when you're doing that. Well, that's going to help me on the job too. I'm going to know, I'm going to be able to see the situation happen and know for a fact, matter of factly, that someone did something or not. When I interview them, when I go to talk to them, I'm going to see everything unfold. Um, so I have to, I'm a drinker, I'm an alcoholic. I go to a bar, I go to a therapist because it's like seeing dead people, but you see the crime being committed. And, but I can't convey that to where it needs to come out that way. So that ends up being a downfall in my line of work. But somehow the other two tribes, their powers connect and we can get rid of these people. I don't know. But yet there's romance within that that is opposite tribe. But like I said, we all take human form in like the sexual part. Fantasy is like the part I like too because it has to be mermaid, werewolf, vampire, all the things, but they're human form and can, yeah. But what happens if they procreate? What the fuck? I don't know. So yeah, like maybe the mermaid helps me because she's an author. She helps me learn how to communicate better. And that's how we become friends because she's a writer. Um, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's how we help each other. And I help her in her own case because I can see situations happen with each of my friends. Like I can see what happened in their life that hurt them. And but I struggle with that connection because I can't communicate it. That's the struggle. But also going to end up because I have a superpower. I can see what's going on. I'm hyper vigilant. I can see it, but how am I going to explain it? You know what I mean? Like how am I going to prove it? Because no one can get in my mind. Something like that. Something like that. But I want to be a vampire. I want to take out the bad guys, and that's the only blood I drink is like of the criminal. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes it even better. So I'm not taking out innocent civilians. You know what I mean? There's plenty of bad people. Just saying. Um, and but I think we all need to go to group therapy too. Somehow we all end up in group therapy with our psychologist that sees each of us individually. And like music, Lilac was saying, something with music has to be that similarity because music is the central part of the story and what brings people, makes them tick sexually is like the music. It has to be. It always is. I mean, it's so, doesn't, I mean, doesn't it? Yes, Gen X, I am. Not really, but it's not, it is like, but a mermaid is the interviewer. Or how about the mermaid helps me write? She ends up being the reporter too, because, or working with me on my cases somehow. Because I can't write them. I can't write my reports. I have a hard time. So she starts helping me piece my words together. No! I don't know. I'm just thinking of like all the things that I can't do as like communication and how you guys have to help me because I can't communicate. Just like in real life. In real life, I'm like similar. But it's not in like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But I always thought her and Luke Perry should have became vampires at the end or something, like bit each other. All they do is ride off on their motorcycle. I feel like it could have been um I just have ideas. You have to write what your character does. I'm just trying to think of could happen. I don't know. I talk off my ass, out of my ass all the time. And half of what I say doesn't make any fucking sense out loud. I'm like, whoa, yeah, that'd be quite the storyline. Never happened before because it shouldn't happen. Oh, Lordy Almighty. I don't know. I just have so. Like, where do you go in your thoughts? Like, where's too far? Yeah, it has to be. And mm, I don't know. I think, well, which is crazy because in the real world, women tend to hide autism easier or want to more. I'm not sure why that is. It's just written as a thing. It's not always the case, but I feel like what I've witnessed too is like girls try to hide it. So no one really knows that struggle with me. You know what I mean? No one really um yeah, kind of like real life. But I feel like just take real life experiences and run with it. Like run with it, go every which way possible in your mind and meet somewhere in the middle, which makes no sense at all, but kind of go take the most painful part of your life and go to all the different outcomes where it could have gone and that you didn't go and try to figure it out from there. That way, it's not your realistic life now, but it becomes something you can relate to, like where it could have gone. You know what I mean? So you're not bringing up bad shit. You're going to take it somewhere else. You're going to um Like in a romance book, Gen X, I want people, I want that pain to be there. Like I want to hit that pain. Like I want people to understand it. I want them to feel it, and I almost want to just give up on the book. Like put it down. Like this is too much. I can't do this anymore. Like that kind of empowerment. But then to take it and fix it, make it better in a fantasy way, but realistic. Like if you were to take it in like real life context, make that problem be fixed in that context, but with a fictional character. Um, mm-hmm. Yep. So put that into your character, and like the only people that understand are like two people like in your world. I'm one of them, and you're like the one that can understand me. Like in real life, I only have like one female friend, and she lives like in Florida. Um, but like when we start talking again, it's like we never left, never skipped a beat. But I technically don't have a lot of friends. Like on here I do. I have a lot of like people I know and I respect, but I mean people I see day to day, I don't have a lot. And also I move around every 2 years. So it's like this story writing is easy for me because I'm going through it. Like I'm going through that. Like trying to find common ground with people that in a crazy world like I live, for people to experience and maybe start to understand it, but put that shit into my character. That's what I'm going to do because I want to empower her. And in turn, there's always someone out there that understands you. It's just like you, kind of like your doppelganger, but in your heart wise, like that take you on as a character. And they're going to be like, wow, that's me. They can associate or disassociate with that character. And that's what brings involvement in a book, what make people go towards it and want to pick it up because, oh my God, this book is going to go places it should never go. I have so many ideas and I feel like they're good, but they can't all be in one character. I have to mainstream it somehow, but with ADHD in real life, that's why I need AI to help me. Yeah. I feel like it's being older and being a parent in like in your life. It's like me moving around every 2 years. I'm not going to go ask my neighbor, hey, can we hang out? Like that feels weird. And in California, the people like my neighbors here aren't that way anyway. Gemini? Who is Gemini? Is that AI? Yeah. I need to because like when I wake up, like literally when I have these dreams, I need to start like that's where it's going to take off. I have a feeling because my headspace when I fall asleep is crazy. Probably because all the books I read, I don't watch news, I don't watch that crap on TV. I surround myself with romance novels and talking to people on here. So it becomes my reality outside of my family. That's my, like, you guys are my friends. You guys are the people I hang out with outside of my family. And I love that because if it weren't for this platform, I wouldn't have that. I wouldn't have my creativity anymore. That would just diminish because I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. Since doing YouTube and chat and live, I've learned, like, I have all these ideas, and when I'm reading out loud, I'm starting my own book in my head. I'm like, wow, this is weird. Like, my mind's somewhere else, but I'm reading someone else's book. It is crazy as hell. So that's what it's like having ADHD and being a romance lover is, yeah. I have an Android. But I think within 6 months, I can have a book written. I think we could all do that. 6 months seems actually not like a lot of time. But with the editing with AI, like it makes it doable because you used to have to write it, send it to an editor, which would take forever. Now with AI, you can have your book ready and bound to buy, and no one's going to buy a bound edition anyway anymore. It's all going to be, a PDF. But will she write it? Like, I don't know. I don't. Like, help me write a book? That makes no sense. Help me make sense of my thoughts. I don't know because they're so. I know they're valid, but I don't know how to organize them. Because this could easily be a bestseller. I think, like, I know it could be a bestseller. It could resonate with a lot of people. Um, I don't think it's ever been done like this before. I could be wrong, but I've read a lot of books and I feel like I would have heard about it. But, like, yeah. Yeah, it's just racking my brain because lately I'm like, I'm in this like zone where I have all these ideas. I'm with my regular channel, but like I'm like, I want to do this thing too. I just don't know where to put it. And it's overwhelming. I will tell you that. It's overwhelming. All these thoughts. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? I don't know how to write them down. I'm like an idiot when it comes to pen and paper. Like, I say write to me. I can write, but like my thoughts are all jumbled on paper. You'll see that. I'm gonna have to go in a minute. I can't believe it's almost 1. No, no, that's not true. You need to build your character. I don't want to build any other characters but the vampire, and I need that's enough. Just like trying to build our own characters and then meeting in the middle. That's what we'll use AI for, is like, hey, I have this character. She needs to meet this person with these ideas. How do we make this happen? What is good between fantasy and realism and human, like, sexuality and all the things, like temptation, all those things that shouldn't be there. How do I cross that line? How do I, all these weird, there's no answer for me right now because I haven't put it all together yet. Hmm. Like, it's so weird to me. Like, I don't, like, usually ever, like, it's something I kind of keep private, like my writing, like what I think about, and I'm like, wait, that could possibly make a book. Because then I'll see something like it in a movie, and I'm like, whoa, wait, I had that idea, but it was this way. It was a little bit different. And yeah, I always take it to where it shouldn't be in my mind. I'm like, well, they didn't go this way, but probably because they didn't think they could. It could absolutely go that way. But now it's crazy because we all get what we want and we get our creative outlet to focus on. And that'll bring us together in real life, which is amazing to have that kind of companionship. That is, like, on a writer level, that is really good stuff right there. That is creative minds think alike. And that really comes into play. I can't believe it. I'm like so wide eyed about this. I'm like, whoa, I never thought I would talk like this. Wow. Let me scratch my brain on this and, like, lose sleep over it, wake up. Like, what was I thinking? Hold on, AI. What? She's going to be like, just shut up and go to sleep. AI is going to hate me. But now and I really think writing is therapeutic and, like, can make a lot of improvements in my life, and I feel like I can put it all down and kind of lock it away in my thoughts. And that's right now, it's just all jumbled up in my head. It's been like that for years, and I'm like, where do I put this? Where do I put my thoughts? Because I'm not a journaling person. I hate journaling. I buy journals. I'm like, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use this calendar. Pen to paper doesn't happen for me unless someone writes me a letter, and then I'm like, yes, pen to paper. The only time I'm going to do it. Hmm. It's in the more, and it really helps me reading other people's books, though, because, like I say, I kind of take some sort of idea that I read and run with it. Like, go to a completely opposite direction that they didn't go, but yet take that base and make it crazy. Like, it helps me think of plots in beginning, middle, end. You gotta have your problems, your issues, all that in there. It's just, I have to sometimes read a book that's already been put together to see how it came together. Because my mind is not organized. It's like, she fucks him, He's amazing. He's strong. She's not supposed to be with him, but they fuck anyway. And I'm like, when does this even happen? It's just going through my mind. I'm like, they don't, that's not how the book starts. It could be, but it could be like foreshadowing, but it's like my thoughts are crazy like that. I'm like, none of it makes sense. Not a damn. Even in my own mind, I'm like, it's too much. It's like overwhelming. That's why I'm like, you guys got to take your character and help me run with it and help me help my character because I need outside help because it's too much. All these things are a lot. Because I want, possibly because I want it to be emotional. I want it to be a drama. I want it to be all the things. That makes me so happy. Yay. Now I gotta clear off my bed. Holy moly. My bread looks like my bread. My bed looks like my brain. A fucking mess. Like, you know that egg? This is your brain on drugs. Like, that's my bed. My room. It's not that I'm very unorganized. I never finish anything because I start something else. That's the worst part of me because I have so many things I want, so many projects I want to finish. I just don't get them done because I'll start something else. And I don't want to do that with writing because I feel like we definitely have something good going on here. And it creates connection with people, and that's the most important part. I feel like it's not just writing a bestseller, it's the connections in between that make it, like, even talking about our like writing styles and coming together is like a dream for me, like a dream come true, because like it makes me feel like my thoughts are not all retarded. Like I'm not stupid after all. I am, but like it's in a good way, you know, in a relatable way. Um, but yeah, that is insane. I think black is the new pink. I think it is. Black is the new pink. Oh no. YouTube's like, your video can't be monetized. Well, no shit, Sherlock. It's because I played 100,000 copyrighted songs. Got it, Greg. Wow, what? Okay, that's crazy. So like pictures like I'm thinking of for this, that's crazy. What? You got to. You have to like when you're doing your thing day to day, kind of just think of yeah, live her out. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna do the same thing. Like live it out in my day to day life and try to find her. And yeah, tell my kids I'm a vampire. But don't tell anyone. No, I get it. I get it completely because you have to live the character. Like you have to get in that headspace to write and be live it until you're done. Kind of. Be like, I'm a mermaid. Ah. Mine are gonna be like, well, mom, you already know Buffy's your favorite movie and Pretty Woman. I don't actually know which one's my favorite. I think Buffy's actually my favorite movie over Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman's a close second. Um, but yeah, Buffy would have to be my number one. Sorry, Pretty Woman. Sorry, Julia Roberts. But compared to Christy Swanson, you suck. Oh, did I say that? I have the costume, the Buffy costume, the cheerleader one. I think it is it in my closet? I think it is. I don't know. It was a skirt. They didn't even wear skirts in that movie. It was a skirt with like the long purple like bodysuit underneath. I have the whole thing. And the scrunch socks. Yeah. Oh, that's why I loved working at Spirit Halloween. I dressed up every shift. And I was one of the two broke girls. Yeah. As Max. Telling you, I love living in character. Like, I think it's really cool. Skirts. Yeah. Remember the t-shirt clips that you put your t-shirt through? It was like, what do you call it? You tie it up on the side and you put the, what is it? Like, it looks like a belt loop, but it was like on the side of your shirt. Oh my God. Those were the days. That was terrible. And I used to want to wear, like, it used to be for, like, the little black girls would have, like, the little butterfly clips in their hair. I used to try to braid my hair back in cornrows and put those in it. Yeah, I was all over the place. And I had that big pacifier. That was gross. Now that I think about it, that whole fad, did our parents know? Um, I remember the Macarena. I had a fiesta for my 15th birthday party, and I remember we did the Macarena. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Yeah. And I had a blonde ponytail and it was terrible. My haircut was if I could go back, I'd fix it. Oh, yearbook photos. And I had braces, and one of them I had like overalls on and like a black like crop top. It was so terrible though. It was so terrible. And my braces. No. And I remember like sleepovers, we used to like shaving cream in someone's mouth um if they were snoring. And yeah, we actually had a seance in the I remember watching Now and Then, and we actually had a seance. Because right up the street, I actually had to walk through, in high school, I had to walk through a cemetery to get home from school. Actually, middle school too. Yeah, I went to Seminole Middle School, and the house we lived in, there was a Rita's Italian Ice, or if I went the back road by the high school, you had to walk through a cemetery to get home, basically. And we had a seance there. Yeah, hands are warm. I peed myself a few times. Yep. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. That was a thing. Oh yeah, all the things. Yeah. Crazy Tim or whatever his name was. He was also the guy in not Crazy Tim. What was his name? You know who I'm talking about. Crazy Pete. Crazy Pete. And the old man was also in the Christmas movie with Macaulay Culkin. What's it called? What? Damn it! You know what I'm talking about. He's the same old guy Macaulay Culkin was talking to in the church. That's also Crazy Pete. Same. He always played the spooky guy. Like, wait a minute, that's Crazy Pete. Yeah. Oh, that guy. So, oh, he gives me the creeps. Ooh. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like Unsolved Mysteries creepy. I don't know. Yeah, but I remember that and Rescue 911 were like staples in my household because my dad was a cop. So Rescue 911. On this episode of Rescue 911, William Shatner. Yeah. Yeah, what was it? That Clueless. Clueless was a cult classic. I remember when we first got here to California, I watched Clueless on Alexa like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, I'm a Valley girl now. I was actually in my head, I'm like, Clueless, California, it's all gonna be like that. No, it's not. Not in Fresno. I'm like as far from that as I can get, from LA and all that crap, which is a good thing. But yeah, I'm gonna get off here. It's already 1 o'clock. I gotta clean this bed off. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow sometime, probably. If not, I'll send out emails and yeah, that was good. I love Alicia Silverstone. But yeah, that was amazing, you guys. Oh my God, it's so nice. I'll check tomorrow. I will definitely go tomorrow because someone else said they were gonna someone too. I don't remember who it was, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yay! Thank you, Lilac. Thank you. I'm so happy now. I'm so happy. See you guys tomorrow. Talk to you guys soon.